Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
Very good Saturday afternoon to you. Welcome to Lion and Unicorn's Road to the Final World Cup Exclusives Auction. We have a great sale ahead for you today. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Colonel Cliff Dunn. I also have an assistant today. I'm training another auctioneer today. Look who we have here. I don't know if this is Danny O'Day or Jerry Mahoney. Now who's the dungy? We'll find out if Knucklehead Smith shows up looking for money. Anyway, I saw this in the back, and I'm guessing we're going to see this guy coming up to auction. So I used to have a Jerry Mahoney back in the day. I guess they were the same head. Kind of cool, though. I brought back memories from a long time ago. A couple of things that we're taking note of today on this rainy South Florida Saturday. It is the Festival of British Archaeology today, celebrating various British heritage sites. Stonehenge comes to mind, along with other archaeological sites and dig sites and whatnot. There's also that famous place where they found King Richard III in a parking lot, and that was a very interesting story behind that. Various other aspects of British archaeology, some of which originated elsewhere in the world. And yes, I'm looking at you, Lord Elgin, and your marbles. It's also here stateside National Caviar Day, a day for you to perhaps sample the taste and texture of sturgeon roe and explore various gourmet pairings with it. Also discover new ways to enjoy that opulent treat. It's also a day to note the scarcity of beluga sturgeon. All three species of beluga sturgeon are critically endangered. They've been devastated by overfishing, which is why beluga sturgeon caviar can sell for more than $200 an ounce. So take note of that. A species may not be with us for much longer. Lastly, it's also International Nelson Mandela Day, celebrating the birth in 1918 of South Africa's first democratically elected president. So, meanwhile, some business we're taking care of before we get started. Buyer's premium, of course, on all purchases, 30%. And if there's a regional sales tax where you are, that will also apply. We appreciate your indulgence. Professional in-house packaging is going to be offered on most of the lots here, starting at $38. And invoices will be sent out 48 hours after the close of the auction, which should be Monday. So, and at that time, I believe you will also be offered the opportunity for packing on the pieces that you win. We're broadcasting on 6 different platforms digitally, so please get your bids in as quickly as possible, because we want you to win and not be disappointed and take home the stuff that you want. All sales final, everything is purchased as is, whereas we may require wire payment from you on any or all of the invoices at the discretion of the auction house, particularly when it comes to gold coins, if we have any Krugerrands here during the auction, or also jewelry pieces. So again, we appreciate your indulgence. Any technical difficulties, we've got the whole staff here today, full house. So give us a call. We want you to be able to get in and get your auctions, your bids in quickly. 954-866-8044 is the number. So without any further ado, let's kick it off with lot number 1 now, sir. What am I going to bid? One big got a Lionel Messi signed Argentina national team soccer jersey. This is happening in real time right now. One of the world's acknowledged greats playing right now in the finals against Spain, leading the Argentina team. I've got a $200 bid. This is a national team jersey, light blue, white vertical stripes. I was at the gym today. I saw somebody wearing the Inter Miami Flamingo pink Messi shirt today. So people all over are getting really into the spirit, even in the Oval Office. You got the FIFA World Cup certificate of authenticity, also from icons.com, accompanying it. All the correct details, and the matching hologram sticker from FIFA. $275 now, $275, what to go 3. I've got a bit of $270. You want to take me to 300? You can. $275 once. I'm looking for my gavel. I don't have a gavel. Here we go. Now 325. I've got this little, it's okay, it's all good, it's all good-ish-esque. Now 325, I'm gonna go 350. 325 once. I've got 350, want to take it to 375. This is a really great piece of history right now in the making, and you're buying it right now. The great final's about to happen, and so this is a chance for you to take home a piece of international soccer legend. 375 now, to 4. I have a bit of $375. I'm looking for 400 now. 40 or 425. I have a bit of 400. You want to take me to 425? You can. This has got, of course, the signature of Messi in black inside the reverse on the number 10. $400 now, holding steady. You want to take it to 425? You can. Bring me to 425 right now. 400 once. I've got 400. You want it for 425, sir and or madam? Take it for 425 right now. 400 twice, sold 400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 2, Neil Messi signed Argentine soccer jersey, polyester with the 2018 national team design with light blue, white vertical stripes, pixelated graphic accents, and all the correct details, and having the name Messi and signed in silver tone ink to the back. Also accompanying this is the Beckett hologram sticker. 225 now, 225 to 250. Out 275 to 3. Now $270 over 302 advance. You could wear that around. You could tell people, well, whatever story you tell about it is your message, actually. Now 325 would go 3, but the signature is the most important part. Now 325 would go 350. I've got a bit of $325 looking for 350 to advance. Will you take me to 350? Now 350, 375. I've got a bit of 350. Thank you so much. Now 350, now 375. Will you take me to 400, please? 375 is my bid, holding steady at 375. I want to take it to 4. Will you take me to 4? Now 375 once. I've got a bit of 375. Jump in to take it to 4 right now. Now's the time to do it. 375 twice. Sold 375 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 3, Diego Maradona. Argentine Lecoq. Sportif 86 retro soccer jersey. This is a reproduction of the 86 FIFA World Cup jersey by Lecoq Sportif. Lecoq, that's French for the male chicken. It sounds better in French. Garment features a traditional light blue, I don't know why I thought that was funny, embroidered Argentine football details, and accompanied by the hand signature of Maradona. The late Maradona died very young. I mean, you know, for an athlete. Black ink. Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bid of 275. You want to take me to 3? You can. Also accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. Take me to 300 right now. 275 once. 275 twice. You could take it for 3 right now. Swoop on in. Boop. Like Messi. Sold 275 to our bidder at invaluable lot number 4. Maradona team signed soccer jersey. The 86 style Argentine national football team. Front and back signed in black marker by multiple members, including Maradona, signed twice. Oscar Ruggeri, Jorge Burruchaga, Julio Olaracoechea, maybe? Work with me? And the Maradona signatures have got the inscription that say Con Carino Diego, and accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. Now $800. I got 8. Would it go 850, please? Now $800. Will you take me to 850? 800 going once. You sure? All right, let's move on to lot number 5. Lecoq Sportif, Argentina, signed 1986 soccer jersey. This is the away version of the Argentine 1986 team jersey, royal blue, vertical shadow stripes, and signed in black felt tip pen by the legendary Maradona. 350, looking for 375 to advance. I have a bit of $350. Also kills the certificate of authenticity. Now 350 once. I've got 350. Get you over to take the 375 though. 350 twice. Sold 350 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 6. 2010 World Cup signed Spain Adidas soccer jersey. This is the Spain national team home jersey from 2010. Red synthetic fabric with a navy blue trim. Front panel signed in silver tone by a copious complement of the 2010 World Cup squad, including Sergio Ramos, Andres Iniesta, Piqué, Fabregas, y más, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity, etc., from Monte Carlo Sports. Now 350 would go. No? Any interest at 3? No? All right, let's move on then to lot number 7. Adidas. I thought that said Adios, Sergio Ramos. No, it says Adidas. I don't know if I'm saying it like that. Signed Spain 2012 soccer jersey, produced for the Euro 2012 tourney, short-sleeved red jersey with the yellow trim, Spanish Football Federation crest. Now 50 would go 60. I got a 50. Do you want to take it to 60? Will you take me to 60, please? Also having the certificate of authenticity. 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Bidder. Lot number 8, Adidas Spain national team signed jersey, 2012 Euro team. In a red synthetic, various squad members with signatures in silver tone ink, including Andres Iniesta and Pedro Rodriguez for the Euro 2012 final held in Kiev. It was a nicer, more peaceful time for the folks of Kiev 2012. Certificate of authenticity also accompanying it. Now $100. I got a bid of 100. Who's going to take me to 110? Any advance on 110? 110 would go 120. I've got a bid of $110. Now 120 would do 130, please. Now $120. Will you take me to 130, please? 110. Now 130 would go 140. I've got a bid of $130. Who's going to take me to 140? 130 going once. I've got 130. You want to take me to 140? You can. 130 twice. So 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 9, Spain. Attributed to the 2012 Euro final squad. Red short sleeve Climacool jersey with a yellow shoulder stripes, blue trim at the collar and cuffs, and having signatures by around 20 members of the squad in silver tone marker around the torso. Got a $60 bid, now looking for 70 to advance. $60 my bid. You want to take me to 70? You can. Now 60 going once. I've got 60 twice. Sold 60 to our bid Spirit bidder. Hunga Hunga. There we go. Lot number 10. 2013 Confederations Cup signed soccer jersey commemorating the 2013 FIFA Confederations Cup final. Red polyester jersey with the Royal Spanish Football Federation crest, and signed with the various members of the Spanish and Brazilian national teams, including Iniesta, Ramos, Hernandez. All right, let's move on to lot number 11. 2014 World Cup soccer jersey. Adidas Climate Cool jersey, various signatures in silver tone marker, including Iniesta and Rodriguez. I got $50 bid now, 50 to 60. Any advance on 50? 50 once? All right, let's move on to lot number 12. Adidas World Cup soccer ball. This is the Adidas Performance Capitano Spain soccer ball in red and yellow synthetic. With the gold accents, having the Adidas logo and various details, including the FIFA World Cup Brazil logo from 2014. And a lot of signatures, too, including Iniesta, Ramos, Alonso, Coqui, Fabregas, and it's accompanied by the certificate of authenticity, too. Now $100. I got 100 with a 110. Now $100. Will you take me to 110, please?
110.
I've got 110. Would it go 120? All right, let's move on then to lot number. I've got one. All right, let's to lot number 13, Brazil. Brazil 2010 World Cup signed soccer jersey, and a very, very striking yellow polyester with kind of a rib knit to the side panels, and featuring approximately 20 squad signatures in black ink, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. I've got a bid of 60. Would it go 70, please? Now 60. Any advance on 60? Now 70. Would it go 80? I've got 80. Would it go 90?
90.
Now 90. Would it go 100? About 20 signatures there in black marker. The Monte Carlo Sports certificate of authenticity dated October 2010, and also having the holographic seal. Now 160. Would it go 170? I've got 170. Would it go 180, please? Now 170. Now 180. Would it go 190? I've got a bit of 190. Would it go 200? Now 2. Would it go 225? I've got a bit of $200 for 225 to advance. And increase from 200. Now's the time to do it. $200 going once. I've got a $200 bid. You can jump in and take it at 225 though. Now $200 going twice. Will you take me to 225, please? And increase to 225. 200 sold for our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 14, Nike Brazil 2013 signed national soccer jersey in that striking saffron yellow jersey with the green polo style collar, having various signatures identified, including David Luiz, Julio Cesar, Daniel Alves, Oscar Paulinho, Neymar Jr. Yeah, those are some names. I mean, that very recognizable names, and got that, the Nike swoosh to the right. Swoosh, swoosh. You swoosh, I swoosh. 180, 190, would it go 200? Any advance from 190, 190 going once? Let's move on then to, I've got 2 to go, 225. I've got a bit of $200 over 225 to advance. Will you take me to 225? Also having the certificate of authenticity accompanying it. Now 200 once. $200, you want to take me to 225? I'm talking to you. 200 twice. Now 225, I got 225 to go 250. I've got a bit of 225, you want to take me to 250? Now $225, now 220, now 250, would it go 275? I have a bit of $250, I'm looking for 275 to advance. Will you take me to 275? Now 275, would it go 3? I have $275, looking for 300 to advance. Will you take me to 300, please? 275 is my bid going once. I've got $279. Will you take me to 300, please? Now 3 to go 325. I've got a bit of $300 for 325 to advance. Do I hear 325 from you, please? Now $300. $300 holding steady. You want to take it to 325? You can. $300 going once. I've got a $300 bid. You want to take me to 325? Who will take me to 325? 300 twice. Sold 300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 15. Brazil 2014 World Cup signed soccer ball for the 2014 World Cup in Brazil's national colors with numerous signatures in black ink, including the coach, Luis Felipe Scolari, back in 2014. Now 225, also accompanied by the certificate of authenticity with a matching hologram. $200 going now, 225 to go 250. I've got a bit of 250, we have 275, please. Now $250, will you take me to 275? 275 will go 3. I've got a bit of 3, we'll do 325. Now 325, we'll do 350, please. I have a bit of 325, we'll give her 350 to advance. Any increase in 325, do I hear 350 from you, please? Now 325, now 375, would it go 400? I've got a bit of $375, looking for 400 to advance. Now 40, go 425. I have a bit of 400, now 425, would it go 450? Now $425, looking for 450 to advance. Will you take me to 450, please? $425, holding staff, 450 to 475. I've got a bit of $450, looking for now 475, would it go 5? I have a bit of 475, looking for 500 to advance. Will you take me to 500, please? 475, holding now 5, would it go 550? I've got a bit of $500, looking for 550. Now 550 goes 6. I've got a bit of $550. Will you take me to 600, please? Now $550. I've got 550. Am I going to take it to 6? Do I hear 600 from you, please? Now 6 will go 650. I have a bit of $600. I'm looking for 650. Do I hear 650 from now 650 goes 7? I've got a bit of $650. Looking for 700. Now any advance from 650 to 7? Will you take me to 700, please? 650 is my bid. It's holding steady at 650. You can still take me to 700, though. Any increase from 650, 650 going once. I've got 650. You want to take me to 700? You can. Now $650 going twice. We're selling for 650 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nice, exciting round of bidding. Now, lot number 16, Adidas, Germany, Euro 2012 signed soccer jersey. In a very pleasing white Climacool fabric with diagonal pinstripes in black, red, and gold with the embroidered German eagle crest and the black Adidas logo. And you've got a number of signatures, certificate of authenticity accompanying it. You want to take it to 200, you can. Now 2 to go 225. I've got a bit of $200. You want to take it to 225, you can. Monte Carlo Sports certificate of authenticity accompanying it as well. Now 200 going once. I've got a bit of 200. You want to take me to 225? Do I hear 225 from you, please? Now 200 twice. Sold 200 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 17. Adidas signed a 2014 World Cup final soccer jersey, Germany, white polyester, featuring that great chevron style design to the front and the German Federation of Soccer, I guess, German Football Federation crest to it. Also additional details and a multiplicity, a profusion, as it were, of signatures in black ink. Look at all of those signatures. Thomas Müller, Lukas Podolski. Podolski, I know Podolski. I've had him over Marina. I had him in the house. Very good soccer player. I like the house. Now 250, 275. I've got, I don't know, Schwarzenegger, I'd have him over, but I'll take the 275. Would it go 3? I have a bit of $275, looking for 300 to advance. Now 275, take me to 300. Now 3 will go 325. Yeah, I got 325, will go 350. I have 325 bid. You want to take me to 350? You can, please. Now 320, now 350, go 375. God, do I hear 375 from you? I'm hearing 375 in my head, but perhaps it's not. Do I hear 375 now? Now 350, now 375, what do I go for? I've got about $375. I'm looking for 400 to advance. Will you take me to 400, please? I'll do the voice again if you want. Take me to doing. I'll even do the Joker face if you want. I can come in with the red lips and the bid 400, please. Now 375 going once. Anyone? Any advance to 375 to 4? 375 twice. We'll sell for 375 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Thank you so much. Lot number 18, signed 2014 German World Cup Adidas soccer ball with the white panel and the official tournament logo and Deutschland Capitano text against that black, red, and gold pattern, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity and having a nice group of signatures there, including Philipp Lahm and Thomas Müller. Now 190 would go 200 and accompanied by that certificate of authenticity. Again, now 2 to go 225. I have a bit of 200. You want to take me to 225? You can. Any increase from 200, 200 holding steady. 225 down 250 to 275. I've got a bit of $250 over 275. I don't like Muller. He's not a good guest. He doesn't enjoy my bratwurst. Now 275 would go 300. I have a bit of 3 would go 325, please. Now $300. Who knew Arnold made a mean bratwurst? Now 350 go 375. I have a bit of $350. Will you take me to 375? I would love to go to 375 right now. Now $350 holding steady and going once. Now 375. Thank you. To go for it is accompanied by that Monte Carlo Sports certificate of authenticity. And also the black display stand too. So a nice little feature there. 425 is my bid now. 425. I would go 450. Will you take me down? 450. Will 475. I have a bit of I don't know who's somebody else. Some other voice is creeping up in there. I'm not sure who it is. Now 450. We'll go 475. Any increase from 450, 475? Would go 5. I've got a bid of $475. I'm looking for 500 to advance. Now $475. Will you take me to 500, please? 475 going once. I've got a bit of 475. You still have to take me to 5. 475 twice. Sold 475 to our invaluable bidder. Maybe I'll do the Arnold voice with the ventriloquist dummy. Not lot 19. We've got the Italian Euro 2012 signed soccer jersey in that very, very pleasant blue fabric with the embossed pinstripe and geometric patterns. A white collar and the Italian flag trim. Just like that. Now 170, would it go 180? Also accompany the certificate of authenticity from Monte Carlo Sports. I have 170, would it go 180, please? Now 180, would it go 190? I have a bit of 190, would it go 200? Now 190, would you take me to 200, please? You're looking for 200. Take me to 200, please. Any advance from 190, 190 holding steady. You could jump in and take it for 2 right now. 190 holding steady, going once. Now 190 twice. So 190 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 20. Ciao. We've got the Adidas 2014 World Cup signed team ball from the U.S. men's national team. Very nice. A little buy here in our bicentennial. Oh, sorry, no, not bicentennial. Where'd the last 50 years go? Our 250th anniversary month here. Lots of signatures there of the 2014 World Cup squad, including the head coach, Jürgen Klinsmann, and Erling Johansson. Certificate of authenticity. I've got 160. Would he go now 170? Would he go 180? And the also the signatures. I have some additional information on the signing details to be found on that certificate. I have 180. Would he go 190, please? I have 180. Would you take me to 190, please? Now $180. I'm looking for 190. 180 holding steady and going once. You can still jump in and take me to 190 though. 180 twice. We'll still have 180 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 21. Barcelona, FC Barcelona, home soccer jersey, polyester dry fit fabric with that maroon navy blue vertical stripes and a very, very, that great prominent heat pressed sponsor logo from Qatar Airways to the front and all those other. This is a really nice soccer jersey, and it is signed by the legendary, he's a legend, right? Living legend, Neymar Jr. in black ink. Now 180 would go 190. Now 190 would go 2. Also having the authenticity patch and a certificate of authenticity too. So lots of cool details. Now 220 250, and a really nice artifact to take home with the for this fantastic. Spain World Cup weekend. Now 250 would go 275. I've got a bit of 275 would go 3. Now $275 over 300 to advance. Any advance on 275? I kind of like Spain in this one. I kind of do. Now 300. I mean, I love Messi. I love Messi, but you know, soccer. It's Messi. 380 advance with 325. I've got a bit of $300 over 325 to advance. 300 once. Now 300. You want to take it to 325? 300 twice. We'll sell at 300 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 22, Barcelona, signed Messi. So you got a little bit of something for everybody on this one with the large Lionel Messi signature on the Barcelona soccer jersey. So pretty cool. They're also including the squad manager Luis Enrique and silver tone marker all around the front. And I've got a bit of 250 to 275 coming about the certificate of authenticity and the matching hologram as well. Now 325 would go 350. The great piece of Lionel Messi sportswear. I mean, he's 39 years old, so he's young. Although that is kind of up there in years for a soccer player. So we're not going to have many years left to enjoy him playing. Now 400. Any advance from 4 to 425.
And how old are you?
Me?
Ageist.
I've just celebrated the 32nd anniversary of my 39th birthday. I'm sorry, the 20. Yeah, I don't know. I forget. 22nd anniversary. There, 22nd anniversary. Now 500. No, I think it's wonderful. I mean, keep playing, Lionel. Keep playing. Now 500 go 550. I mean, he's a better soccer player than I am, if that was even a question. Now 500 once. I've got a bit of 500. Will you take me to 550? 500 twice. We'll sell at 500 to our invaluable bitter. Lot 23, Barcelona, signed Messi home soccer jersey. Lots of great stuff here. This is a great weekend to pick up those Lionel Messi artifacts. We've got the wonderful, lots of details with that Qatar Airways logo to the front, and also all the great colorations and details there. The reverse having Messi's name and number 10 on it. And lots of team signatures as well accompany that with the certificate of authenticity. Now 250 go 275. And it's got the individual signature on the reverse in silver by Messi himself, again with additional signatures by multiple team members from that Barcelona squad in 2015. Now through to 325, please. I have a bit of 300. You want to take me to 325? You can. Now $300. You want to take me to 325? 300 going once. I've got a $300 bid. You want to take it to will you take me to 325? 300 twice. Sold for 300 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 24, Lionel Messi. Barcelona soccer jersey signed by the legend. This one having the 2018-2019 home jersey design. Short sleeve, the embroidered club crest over the left chest, the heat-pressed yellow Nike logo opposite, and the Rakuten sponsor logo prominently across the breast. And then you've got Messi's name and number and the signature to the back. Very cool. Certificate of authenticity. Now 250 to 275. I've got 275. We'll go 3. I have a bit of $275 over 300 to now 325. Now $300 I'm over 325. Will you take me to 325, please? $300 is my bid. Now 325 to go 350. I've got a bit of $325 over 350 to advance. Will you take me to 350, please? 325 holding stout, 350 over 375. I've got a bit of $350 over 375 to advance. Do I hear 375? Now 375 would go 4. I've got a bit of $375 over 400 to advance. Will you take me to 400, please? Now 375 holding steady and going once. I've got 375. You're going to take me to 400? You can. 375 twice. And we'll sell 375 to our bidder at invaluable lot 25. Nike, or 25, as they say in Barcelona. Lionel Messi signed soccer jersey with that short sleeve design manufactured by Nike. The Rakuten sponsor logo in white, and then that very, very attractive embroidered club crest and the Nike swoosh. And you have the original details, including Messi's number 10, and the signature in black on the verso. 7275 would go 3. Accompanying it is the Beckett authentication hologram sticker as well. Now 275 would go 3. I have 275 now, 275 now 3. I've got 3 would go 325. I've got a bit of $300 now, 300 would go 325, please. Any increase from 3 to 325, $300 is my bid. I got 300 would go to 325, $300 going once. Now 300, you want to take me to 325? You can. Will you take me to 325? Now 300 twice. Sold 300 to our invaluable bidder lot 26. Nike 2013 signed Messi soccer jersey. Look at the looks of that. Wow. I love the design. It looks like almost like a robe, you know, with this great navy blue and red gradient style. The front having the club crest and the Nike swoosh. You got that great the Qatar Foundation logo, and of course, of most importante is the certificate of authenticity, right? Yeah. All right, and of course the signature. I've got 500 now. Would it go 550? I just love that design. And this commemorates Messi's world goal scoring record back in 2012. Now $500 in advance from 5 to 550, and it has the team signatures in silver tone marker. You want to take it to 550? You can. Now 500 going once. I've got 500 going twice. Sold 500 to an invaluable bidder. Lot 27. Nike team signed Barcelona home soccer jersey with the club's traditional blue and garnet vertical striping, embroidered FC Barcelona crest, the yellow Nike swoosh logo, swoosh, I said swish, I meant swoosh, gotta be careful, and heat pressed Qatar Foundation sponsorship logo to the front. 42 signatures in silver. And I've got a bit of 250 with a 275, including the club president, Sandro Rosell. Now 275 accompanied by the FC Barcelona certificate of authenticity. Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of 275, would you take me to 300, please? 275 going once. Now 275, would you take me to 300? Any increase now? Sold for 275 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 28. FC Barcelona signed Nike home soccer jersey signed by Neymar Jr. You know, we hear a lot about Neymar Jr., but you never really hear about Neymar Sr. That's the documentary I want to watch. Now 225 would go 250. I've got a bit of $225 over 250. Now 225, 225, we take out 250 to 275. I've got 275 would go 3. Now 275, 275 would take me to 300. Now 3 would go 325. I've got a bit of 300, 300 would go to 325. For the jersey, having multiple signatures from that 2014 squad, along with the manager, Luis Enrique, and then the large signature by Neymar Jr. Present across the number on the verso. $300 now, 3 would go 350, 325, please. I got 300, 300, any advance from 300, 325. 300 once, 300 twice. We'll sell for 300 to our sale room bidder. Lot 29, Barcelona Nike jersey signed by Johan Cruyff. Embroidered Nike swoosh logo, the maroon stripe, hand signed by Johan Cruyff, or Cruyff, I believe it's pronounced Cruyff in German, in black markers, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity as well. And this a nice late 20th century design. 225 in advance, 225, 225 would go 250. I've got a bit of 225, 225. You want to take me to 250? You can. Yep. 250 to 275. I've got a bit of 250, 250. We take me to 275, please. Any increase from 250 to 275. Now 250, 250 going. I've got 275 would go 3. Now 275, 275 would take me to 300, please. I've got a bit of 275. Will you take me to 300? Any increase from now 3 would go 325. Now 300, 300. Any advance from 3 to 325? Will you take me to 325, please? Now 325 would go 350. I've got 325, 325 looking for 350 to advance. Now 350, 350. Will you take me to 375? I've got a bit of $350 looking for 375 to advance. Do I hear 375 from you, please? Now 350, 350 going once. I've got a bit of 350, 350. These still take me to 375 though. Any increase of 350, 375 would go 4. I've got a bit of 375 looking for 400 to advance. Now 375, 375. Will you take me to 4, please? 375, 375. Do I hear 400? 375 going once. I've got 375, 375. Will you take me to 400, please? Now 375 twice. Sold 375 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 30, team signed 2014-2015 Barcelona Neymar soccer jersey. Multiple signatures in silver tone marker, including Neymar Jr., Sergei Roberto, Jordi Alba, and includes the correct documentation, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity as well. Now 225 would go 250. I've got 250 to 275. Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of 275, 275 would go 300, please. Now 300, 325 would go 350. I've got a bit of 325, 325. Will you take me to 350, please? Now $325. Now 350 would go 375. I've got a bit of 350, 350. Will you take me to 375, please? Any advance from 350 to 350? Will you take me to 3? Do I hear 375 from you? Now 350, 350 going once. Now 375 would go 400. I've got a bit of 375, 375. Will you take me to 4 now? Any increase from 375, 375, 375 going once. I've got 375 looking for 400. Do I hear 400 from you, please? Now 375, 375 going once. I've got 375, 375 going twice. And we're going to sell 375 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 31, Barcelona team signed Nike away soccer jersey produced in the away orange fabric with maroon trim, the embroidered club crest to the chest, and the Qatar Airways and UNICEF sponsored details, and having just a profusion of permanent black marker signatures by that 2014-15 squad, including Lionel Messi, Neymar Jr., and Luis Suarez, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. Now 425 would go 450. I've got a bit of 425, 425. Will you take me to 450, please? Any increase on 425, 425, 425 going once? Let's move on into lot number, lot number 32, Barcelona, signed 2010 training jersey. We will move on. No worries. Lot number 32, Barcelona, signed training soccer jersey. This is the 2011 squad training jersey in that very cool neon yellow, almost a chartreuse style with the navy blue mesh, multiple black signatures from squad members, and including the club crest and the certificate of authenticity. Now 225, 225 would take me to 250. I've got a bit of 225 looking for 250 to advance. 225, 225 is my bid. You want to take me to 250? Do I hear 250 from you, please? Now 225, 225 going once. I've got 225, 225. Any advance from 225, 225 twice. Sold 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 33. We've got a signed FC Barcelona away soccer jersey signed by a multiplicity of teammates. This one has a printed commemorative patch that honors Johan Cruyff, including the club crest, the blue Nike swoosh, and it's got a multiplicity of player signatures, including Lionel Messi and Ronaldinho and Diego Maradona, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. Now 300, we go 325. I've got a bit of 300, for 325 to advance. Any increase of 300, going once. Now 300, will you take me to 325, please? 300, going once. Now 300, going twice. Sold 300 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 34. This is just like the one I saw at the gym this week. That very cool flamingo pink home shirt, the Adidas Inter Miami, known as the Heartbeat Kid, with the team's signature pink color, the black accents, and having the Miami CF crest. And there's on the back is the name Messi and the number 10. And this one includes his hand-signed signature just below that, coveted by the certificate of authenticity as well. Now 425, we go 450. I've got a bit of $425 over 450 to advance. Now 425. Will you take me to 450? 425 is my bid. Now 425. Now 450 to 475. I've got a bit of 450. Will you take me to 475, please? Now 475. Will you go 5? I've got 475. Any advance for now 5? Will you go 550? I've got a bit of 500. Will you take me to 550, please? Any advance from 500 now? $500 going once. I've got 500. You want to jump in and take it to 550? This would be the time. Now 500 going twice, and we'll sell 500 to our invaluable bidder lot number 35. We have a signed home soccer jersey for Paris, produced by Paris Saint-Germain, produced during the 2021-2022 season, and signed by Lionel Messi. Navy blue garment with that vertical striping and the heat-applied club crest, and a lot of other cool details, signed by Lionel Messi in black on the reverso inside the 0 of that number 30. Now it's 275, we go 3, accompanied by the Beckett tamper evident hologram. And I've got a bit of 275. Any advance 275, we go 3. I have a bit of 300 now 3, would go 325. I've got a bit of 300, any advance of 300, 320, now 325, would go 350, please. I've got a bit of 325, looking for 350 to advance. Now 325, will you take me to 350, please? Yep. Now 350 to 375. I've got a bit of 350, will you take me to 375, please? Now $350, do I hear 370? Now 375, would you go 4? I've got a bit of 375, looking for 400 to advance. Now I'm at 375, will you take me to 400? 375 going once. I've got 375, any advance from 375 to 4? Now 375 twice. Sold 375 to our invaluable bidder lot number 36. Adidas 2023 Real Madrid home soccer jersey signed by the legend Zinedine Zidane. The white jersey with the purple shoulder stripes, polo collar, and the Emirates Fly Better logo, and the verse having the signature Zidane or Zidane in black block letters above that numeral 5. Now 250 to 275, hand signed across the upper portion of the number 5 in silver tone ink. Now 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of 275, over 300 to advance. Any increase from 275 once, 275 twice. Sold 275 to our sale room bidder lot 37. Real Madrid signed soccer jersey, 2014 Champions League at the final in Lisbon, white jersey with the embroidered Real Madrid club crest, the Adidas logo, additional details, and having multiple signatures of the squad in black marker, including the individual signature by Cristiano Ronaldo in black on the numeral, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. Now 475, we go 5. I've got a bit of $470 over 500 to advance. Any increase from now 5 would go 550. I've got a bit of 500 would go 550, please. Any increase from 500 going once. Now 500, we take me to 550. 500 going twice, and we'll sell it for 500. It's our invaluable bidder lot number 38. Real Madrid signed team goalkeeper soccer jersey signed by Iker Casillas, featuring his signature next to the numeral and a lot of other details, including the certificate of authenticity. Now 225, we go for 250. I've got it at 250 to 275, please. Reverse having the I Casillas printed name and the number 1 with the signature next to the number. Now 250, 250, go 275. I've got about $250 over 275 to advance, please. Any increase of 250, 250, we go 275 now. 250 once, 250 twice, still 250. Invaluable bidder. Lot 39. Team signed Real Madrid 2014 Champions League final soccer jersey in that kind of chartreuse green or yellow, as it were, neon yellow they call it. Having the name Iker Casillas, the number 1 on the verso, and having a profusion of signatures, including Ronaldo, Isco, Ancelotti, Zidane, and Perez, Florentino Perez. I've got about 275 to 3. Now 275, 275, any advance, 275 to 300, 270, now 3 to 325. I've got a bit of 300, 300, any advance, 3 to 325. Will you take me to 325, please? Now $300, $300 going once. I've got 300, 300. Will you take me to 325? Do I hear 325 from you, please? Now 300, 300 twice. Sold 300 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 40, Real Madrid 2016 Champions League final soccer ball. A match ball replica covered with a profusion of signatures in black marker from the Real Madrid squad and staff, including the club president Florentino Perez, various coaches, including Gendo and Zidane, and other signatures, including Cristiano Ronaldo, and featuring a certificate of authenticity as well, and the holographic authentication label as well. Now 375, 375, now 40, go 425. I've got a bit of 400, 400, any advance, now 425, we go 450. Now 425, 425, we'll go for 450 to advance. Any down 450, 450, we'll go 475. I've got a bit of 475, we'll go 5. Now 475, 475, will you take me to 500, please? 475 is my bid. I'm looking for 500 to advance. Will you take me to 500, please? Now 475, 475 going once. Now 500, we'll go 550. I've got a bit of 500, 550, we'll go 6. Now 550, 550, will you take me to 600, please? I've got a bit of $550 over 600 to advance. Any increase from 550 to 550 to 6. 550 going once. Now 550, 550. Do I hear 6 from you, please? Now 550, 550 twice. Sold 550 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 41. Real Madrid 2015 home soccer jersey signed by the legendary Cristiano Ronaldo. White polyester jersey with the black stripes and pink accents. Front of the chest commemorates Ronaldo's 2014 achievements, including the UEFA Champions League, the Copa del Rey, and the FIFA Ballon d'Or. And lots of signatures there, including the squad manager, Carlo Ancelotti, and the reverse printed with Ronaldo's number. And additional details, including the certificate of authenticity. Now 500, 500, go to 550. I've got a bit of $500 for 550 to advance. Do I hear 550 from you, please? Now 500, 500 go once. 500, 500 twice. Sold 500 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 42. Cristiano Ronaldo signed Real Madrid home soccer jersey 2015-2016 season. Adidas, the manufacturer, white fabric garment with silver tone shoulder stripes, embroidered club crest to the left breast. Heat pressed brand logo on the right. It's got Ronaldo's name in black block lettering, and the silver tone signature across the number. Now 275 to 3. I've got a bit of 279. Now 3 we go to 325. Now 300, 300 go to 325. Any advance from 3 to 325, please? I've got a bit of 300, 300, leave for 325 from you, please. Any increase to 325, 300, 300 going once. Now 300, 300, will you take me to 325? 300, 300 going twice. Sold 300 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 43. Cristiano Ronaldo, Real Madrid soccer jersey. This is teal polyester, a dark blue pixelated graphic pattern with the Fly Emirates logo. Lots of other details, and including his signature in black ink on the verso, accompanied by the Beckett authentication hologram. Now 300, 300 go to 325. I have a bit of $300, go to 325 to advance, please. Any increase on 300, 300, 300 going once. Now 300, 300, will you take me to 325? You can still take me to 325. 300, 300 twice. Sold for 300 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 44. Cristiano Ronaldo signed Juventus soccer jersey. Player issued a home jersey, black and white striped technical fabric. You know, it's like kind of a ref jersey, right? A ref, hey! What do they do? Are they mean to their refs? I can't tell. I mean, I watch, but sometimes, I guess the refs don't really take, right? What are they going to do?
I've seen the refs sometimes make the players upset.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's true too, and the refs certainly make the fans upset. That's for sure. We've got 400 out. We're going to go 425. Now 400, 400. Now 425. We're going to go 450. We're having all the correct details, including Ronaldo's name and Silvertone signature in ink. Now 475, 475. We're going to go 500. I've got a bit of 475. We're going for 500 to advance. Now 475. I guess there was that card last week upset a lot of people around the world. Now 474, 475. I'd stick with pinochle. That's a much more sedate sport. Yeah, not really. It's pretty tense. Depends on some of the people you play with. Now 500. Any advance for 500 going once. I've got 500. You want to take me to 550? You can. 500, 500 twice. Sold 500 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 45. We have the signed Madrid Diego Costa jersey. Did I say Costa? It's because I'm from Queens. Commemorative of the 2014 UEFA Champions League final with the traditional red and white vertical striping design and having the logo for the Azerbaijan Land of Fire. Details the primary sponsor, the reverse having the nameplate for Costa and multiple team signatures on the back. Now 225 to go 250. I've got a bit of 225, 225 to go 250. Any advance on 250? Any advance to 250 rather. 225 once. Twice. Sold 225 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 46. We've got the Adidas soccer ball Finale Milano 2016 match ball Capitano model to commemorate the 2016 Champions League final held in Milan with the about 20 signatures in black marker on the white panels there. Various names identified, including Diego Simeone, the manager, and assistant Herman Burgos, also accompany with the certificate of authenticity. Now 300, 300, go to 325. I've got about 300, 300, any advance of 300, 325, 300 going once. Now 300, 300, you want to take me to 325, you can. $300 going twice. Sold 300 to our invaluable bidder lot 47. Nike signed David Beckham soccer jersey with that very prominent Fly Emirates logo to the front. The reverse having the Beckham in number 32 printed with in white with red outlining, and having a multiplicity of signatures to the front of the squad, and then having the David Beckham signed signature in silver marker on the reverse number 32, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. Now 475, so you can both bend it and wear it like Beckham. Now 475 to go 5. I've got a bit of 475 now. Now 475, 475. Would take me to 500, please. Nike authentic jock tag on the lower front hem as well. Any advance 475, 475. Would take me to now 500 to go 550. I've got a bit of 500, 500. Would take me to 550, please. Any increase on 500, 500, 500. Got to go once. Now 500, 500. You want to take me to 550? You can. 500 twice. Sold 500 to our invaluable bidder lot 48. Manchester United, internationally renowned team. This is a Nike commemorative jersey to honor David Beckham with a lot of cool sponsor details, including the Chevy logo. It says American is baseball, Chevy, and soccer. Career statistics, major trophies. I mean, but soccer is American, is very popular, as you know. David Beckham's name and number 7 with the Barclays Premier League patches on the sleeves as well. And all these great details with signatures, including Gary Neville, Phil Neville, Ryan Giggs, Paul Scholes, Nicky Butt, Dennis Irwin, on and on and on, and also all the correct details too. Now 425, 425, we go 450. I've got a bit of 425, we'll go for 450 to advance. Now 425, 425, any increase of 425, 425 going once. 425, now 450, go 475. I've got a bit of 450, 450, we'll take me to 475, please. Now 450, 450, do I hear 475 from you? I've got a bit of 450, 450. Any increase? Now 475. What do you go 5? I've got a bit of 475, 475. Looking for 500 to advance. Any increase from 475? Now 475, 475 going once. Now 5 would go 550. I've got a bit of 500. Looking for 550 to advance. Any increase from 500, 500, 500 going once. Now 500, 500, now 550 goes 6. I've got a bid of $550, looking for 600 to advance. Any increase from 550, now 550, 550 going once. I've got 550, 550. Will you take me to 600? Any increase to 600, this is the time to do it. 550, 550 twice. Sold 550 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 49, Manchester United signed Eric Cantona. Soccer jersey with a very, very striking red body, black horizontal line gradient at the hem, short-sleeved design. Hand signed by Eric Cantona in black ink along the verso, white number 7. Having all the correct details, including the certificate of authenticity from A1 Sporting Memorabilia, and that great Chevy sponsor logo to the front. Now 4225 would go 220. Would go 250, please. Now 225, 225. Do I hear 250 from you? Any increase of 225, 225, 225 going once. Now 225 twice. Sold 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 50. Manchester United signed 2011 Champions League final soccer jersey embroidered with that 2011 Champions League final design, white short sleeve, red and black chevron sleeve panels, and the embroidered Manchester United club crest, along with the Nike swoosh, and having profusion, a multiplicity, as it were, of squad signatures in black marker, several signatures having squad numbers, as well as a certificate of authenticity accompanying it. Now 250, 250, widow 275. I've got a bit of 250. You want to take me to 275? You can. 250 going once. 250 twice. Sold 250 to our bidder at invaluable lot 51. Nike Arsenal home soccer jersey, celebrating the 125th anniversary home jersey in red and white fabric. The embroidered club crest with 1886, 2011, and forward. The club founded in 1886. Pretty cool. Jersey having the heat-applied Fly Emirates sponsor logo and a bunch of details and squad signatures, including Aaron Ramsey, Robin Van Persie, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. Now 250, 250, go to 275. I've got about $250 over 275 to advance. Any increase of 250, 250 going once. Now 250, you can take it to 275 though. 250, 250 twice. Sold 250 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 52 signed Bayern Munich, or München as they say over there. Beckenbauer soccer jersey, commemorative Beckenbauer record shirt with the red and white vertical stripes, limited edition with the Franz Beckenbauer and the club details as well. Signed by multiple players in silver, including Franz Beckenbauer himself, yeah, Gerd Müller, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge, Lothar Matthaus, and others, yeah. Now 300 go to 325. I got a bit of $300 going once. Now 300, 300. Any advance to 325? You can take me to 325 right now. 300, 300 twice. Sold 300 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 53. Bayern Munich 2013 Champions League soccer jersey, commemorating the Champions League final at Wembley Stadium. Red body with the sublimated tonal diamond pattern, white Adidas logo, and the T-Mobile sponsor logo. Pretty cool. Having all the original details and a number of silver tone marker signatures, including a Frank Ribery, Bastian Schweinsteiger, Thomas Müller, and others, yeah. Now 225 to 250. I've got a bit of 225, looking for 250 to advance. 225, 225, now 250 to 275. I've got a bit of 250, 250. Will you take me to 275, please? Now 250, 250 once. I've got a bit of 250, 250. Will you take me to 275? Still got time to jump and take me to 275. 250 twice. Sold 250 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 54. Nike Dortmund, Borussia Dortmund signed soccer jersey with all the correct detailings to it, front of the jersey, signed by multiple players, and having the certificate of authenticity accompanying it. Now 225, 225, we go 250. Any increase from 225, 225 once. Now 225, 225 twice. Sold 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 55, Nike Ibrahimovic soccer jersey with the central vertical red and white striping and all the correct details, having multiple signatures, including the squad manager Laurent Blanc, according to the documentation, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. Now 250 to 275. I've got a bit of 250, any advance from 250 to 275. Will you take me to 275, please? Now 250, 250. Do I hear 275 from you?
Yep.
275 would go 3. I've got a bit of 275, 275, deliver 300 to advance. Will you take me to 300? Now 3 would go 325. I've got a bit of 300, 300, deliver 325 to advance. Do you take me to 325, please? Any increase from 3 to 325, 300 going once. I've got a bit of 300, 300. You can still jump in to take me to 325, though. 300, 300 twice. And we're going to sell for 300 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 56. We've got a Milan, AC Milan home soccer jersey for the 2023-2024 season. A Puma manufacturer with the red and black geometric pattern. Club crest gold star on the chest. The Emirates Fly Better logo. And signed by Zlatan Ibrahimovic in silver colored ink on the first digit of the number 11. Certificate of authenticity accompanying it. Now 275, 275 will go 3. I've got a bit of 275, now 3 to 325. I've got a bit of 300, 300. Will you take me to 325, please? Now 300, 300 going once. I've got a bit of 300, 300. Now 325 would go 350. I've got a bit of 325, 325. You want to take me to 350? You can. Any increase from 325 to 350, 325, 325 going once. Now 325, 325. Do I hear 350 from you, please? 325, 325 twice. Sold 325 to our bidder at invaluable. Lot number 57, we've got the signed 2012 AC Milan home soccer jersey with the vertical red and black striping and thin green, white, and red piping, having a multiplicity of signatures from the 2013 squad in silver tone ink, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. Now 225 to go 250. I've got a bit of $225. Now 250 go 275. Now 250, 250. Will you take me to 275, please? $250 is my bid. I'm looking for 275 to advance. Will you take me to 275, please? Now 250 once. 250, 250. Any increase to 275 from you, please? 250, 250 twice. Sold 250 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 58. We've got a 2013 signed commemorative soccer jersey to commemorate the 2013 FIFA Ballon d'Or. Bright orange fabric with additional details and having a signature from 3 of the award finalists from that event. The signatures of Cristiano Ronaldo, Lionel Messi, and Frank Ribery, also accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. Also including inscriptions, not just signatures, but the inscriptions. All the best from Ronaldo. Con cariño, with heart from Messi, and con mucho cariño, not to be outdone with much heart. Or love, or charity, I don't know, right? Ribery. I've got a bit of 140 and accompanied by the certificate of authenticity from Monte Carlo Sports. Now 140, that's Monte Carlo Sports of Monaco. Just to be clear, 140 any advance from 140 to 150, 140 once. Yep. Now 150 would go 160. I've got a bit of 150, 150 would go 160, please, and 160 would go 170. I've got a bit of 160 for 170 to advance. Now 160, 160, will you take me to 170, please? $160, my bid of holding steady. You could still jump in to take me to 170. 160, 160 once. 160 twice. Sold 160 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 59, Adidas Champions League multi-sign graphic soccer jersey, produced with this very cool trading card style design featuring Champions League players. Portraits include Leo Messi, Cristiano Ronaldo, Neymar Jr., Gianluigi Buffon. No sign of Neymar Sr., but we're still looking. And it's got the certificate of authenticity, too. Now 190, 190, we go 200. I've got a bit of 190. Will you take me to 200? Now 2 to go 225. Now $200, we go 225. Any advance from 200, 200, 200 going once. Now 200, 200, you can still jump in to take me to 225. 200, 200 twice. Sold 200 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 60. Coach of the Year soccer jersey signed. IFFHS, Best Club Coach of the Year limited edition signed jersey with signatures including Jupp Heynckes, Pep Guardiola, Carlos Bianchi, Frank Rijkaard, and others. Jose Mourinho, front having the embroidered Adidas logo and additional details. Now 425, we go 450. I've got a bit of $425 over 450 to advance. Limited edition, this is number 1. Only 10 of these were ever produced. This is number 1 in that limited edition. All right, let's move on. And how about this? Let's take a short break, give you an opportunity to regroup and stretch inside your private auction space. We'll come back with more of our Road to the Final World Cup exclusives auction right here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't you dare go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
welcome back. It is our Road to the Final World Cup exclusive sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Might as well be Lionel Messi and Unicorn today because we have a lot of great stuff commemorating the career of this fantastic soccer player who is only 39 years old. I want to be clear. He's only 39. He's got his whole life ahead of him. You know, probably many decades of great coaching too. But what do I know? Lot number 61. We've got this fantastic Adidas Ballon d'Or commemorative soccer jersey with a number of signatures here, and accompanied by this certificate of authenticity. Various inscriptions too, and hand signed by Ronaldo and Messi, as well as Manuel Neuer. Now 800, 8 would go 850, please. I've got 800, any advance from 800, 800 once. Now 800 twice. Sold 800 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 62. We've got the Umbro 2013 FIFA Pro World Team of the Year white short sleeve jersey, V-neck, distinctive blue and black chevron panel to the right chest. Various inscriptions in Spanish and Portuguese with signatures including Cristiano Ronaldo, Sergio Ramos, Iniesta, Zlatan, and others. The jersey having the FIF Pro Globe logo with additional details. Studio authenticity, now 8 would go 850. I've got a bit of 8, now 8 would go 850. Any advance on 800, now 880, now 800, 800. Will you take me to 850, please? All right, let's move on to lot number 63. We've got the signed Detroit Custom Hockey jersey, Chris Chelios, with the name and number 24 in the reverse, signed, accompanied by the Witness Protection Program Certificate of Authenticity. Now 100 we go 110. Now 110 we go 120. That's kind of interesting. JSA, a witnessed protection program. I like that. That means that somebody physically witnessed the signature being done. That's good. That's an added layer of provenance and authenticity. Now the 110 would go 120, please. Any advance on 110? Because I thought maybe Chris wound up in the witness protection program. You know, hockey players. 110 once, just kidding. 110 twice. Sold 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 64. Lot 64 is our Timu Salan signed Anaheim Ducks NHL hockey jersey, white polyester with the Anaheim text in pleasing colorway, finished with the white nameplate that says Salan or Salane, large black number 8, accompanied by the James Spence authentication. Witnessed protection. Now 110 would go 120. Hey, forget about it. I'm not in the witness protection. Witness protection, I don't know anything about that. 110, any advance on 110. Now 120 would go 130. I've got a bit of 120, 120 would go 130, please. Any advance on 120, 120 going once. Now 120 twice. We'll sell for 120 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 65. Al Kaline, official American League Baseball, signed and authenticated. Produced. This was signed sometime in the early to mid early 70s to mid 80s, having Al Kaline's signature right there on the sweet spot. Now 30 go 40. I've got a $30 bill for 40 to advance. Any advance on 30? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. About 66. Tom Seaver. He was the hero of the Mets when I was a kid growing up, and one of the great icons of baseball. Just only recently passed. And his reputation as one of the sterling players, he was a true role model. Now 110 would go 120. Rest in peace, Tom Seaver. Now 110, any advance 110, 120, 110 going once. Now 110, 110, any advance 110, 120 would take me to 120, please. 110 twice. Sold 110 to one valuable bidder. Lot 67. We've got the Willie McCovey signed Rawlings National League Baseball with that very striking, distinctive signature for Willie McCovey. Signed by the Hall of Famer, San Francisco Giants legend, right there in the sweet spot in blue ink. Produced sometime in the 1970s, 1980s during the presidency of Charles Feeney. President Feeney. Any relation to Shirley Feeney from Laverne and Shirley? I don't know, maybe. $40 in advance on 40, 40 once, 40. Nobody younger than 40 knows even who Laverne and Shirley is. I don't even know why I made that reference. 40 once, twice. We'll sell it for our Lion and Unicorn bidder. I was talking to a friend of mine about Jerry Lewis the other day. Yeah, Jerry Lewis, and he's looking at me. Jerry Lewis. Jerry Lewis? No, okay. How old are you? Okay, 40's the cutoff. I've got the Marvel Transformers comic books. Look at these fantastic limited series issues 1 and 2 produced, featuring Spider-Man on the, I guess on the box there, right? Cover art by the legendary Bill Sienkiewicz. Notice my correct pronunciation of his name. I'm a little bit of a comic book geek. Now, and he's still around, Bill Sienkiewicz, too. I follow him on Facebook. Now, $60 is very opinionated, but, you know, he's an artist. What do you want? $60 any man's on 60, 61, 60 twice. Sold 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder 69. He did some really cool art, like the throwback to the Lost Age of Atlantis, which was kind of fun back in the day. Lot 69, Charles Schulz, The Peanuts Philosophers, 1967, with the work of Charles Schulz. 4 small format hardcover volumes, one called Linus on Life, The World According to Lucy, The Wisdom of Charlie Brown, and Snoopy's Philosophy. How cool is that? Come on. These were produced, I guess, for Hallmark cards. And you could tell that these sold like hotcakes back in the day. Very cool. $40 any advance on 40 to 50, 40 going once. And, you know, Charles Schulz hated the name Peanuts. He wanted them to call it Little Folks or something like that, but you know, a little late to hate now. $40 twice will sell for 42, our invaluable bidder. Lot 70. 8 leather-bound books, the works of Sir Walter Scott and Jack London. 4 volumes of the Waverley novels by Sir Walter Scott, including The Fortunes of Nigel, Guy Mannering, The Bride of Lammermoor, and St. Ronan's Well. Didn't Sir Walter Scott, he wrote the, didn't he write Ivanhoe also, if I'm not mistaken? I may be conflating him with some, it's been a long weekend. But anyway, very cool, full tan leather. Look at those great details. Then, of course, you got the London volumes in half leather. Now, $30 in advance on 30. 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 71. 11 vintage Marvel and DC comic books. Worlds colliding, Marvel and DC. I was always a DC guy. I liked Batman growing up, although he got a little too dark for me as I became, you know, an old man. But these are great 70s and 80s comics: Marvel, Star Comics, DC Comics, Masters of the Universe, Iron Man. I am Iron Man. That was a different Iron Man. Batman too. Now $40 in advance on 40, 41, 40 twice. Sold for 40 torn value. Bidder lot 72. 11 DC Comics and novel groupings with Superman, the Justice League, and Supergirl. I haven't seen the new Supergirl with Millie Alcock. She was one that played the younger version of Queen Rhaenyra on House of the Dragon. But a lot of cool details here, right? Lots of titles: Superman, Supergirl, Justice League of America. You got an important title, issue 29 of JLA, with the Crisis ×5 storyline. That was a very important storyline back in the day. Anyway, cool stuff. $20 any advance on 2021, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Today's International Insurance Nerd Day, and I'm kind of an insurance nerd too, so it's just kind of International Nerd Day for me. Now 73, lot 73, 27 vintage comic books, including Marvel, DC, and Archie. Look at that. You've also got Marvel's Dune from 1985. This was a sort of a tie-in with the movie Dune that was produced by David Lynch, who I think just passed, didn't he? And Kyle MacLachlan, you know, some kind of cool stuff. And if we want it for 20, let's move on. That's line number 74. Michael Jackson. The Making of Thriller, Douglas Kirkland photography book with the lenticular cover. That means it's kind of like got that kind of interesting cover image that transitions between the portrait of Michael and then the zombie character from Thriller. Lots of cool details, behind-the-scenes photos, interviews, testimonials from Quincy Jones, Steven Spielberg, and others. Nice, very cool commemorative of a very iconic album for the King of Pop. Now $100 in advance on 100 once. Now 100 twice. We'll sell for 100 to our line of Unicorn bidder. 75. 1975 UN Geneva First Day cover and limited edition print signed. You got the limited edition color print by artist Henry Benscath, produced September 22nd, 1975. That was my mother's birthday. Commemorating Namibia. Did I ever tell you about the time I was in Namibia? These great vibrant images of Africa and African iconography, as it were. And then the cachet has the official UN cancellation with the Namibia Responsabilité Directe des Nations Unies en français. Eh oui. $20 in advance on 2021. 20 twice. 2020 invaluable bidder. Lot 76, vintage Coca-Cola advertising mirror. It's delicious and refreshing, just like me. Vintage ad mirror with the slogan, "It's delicious, refreshing," and all kinds of cool details, including the figure and that great sort of Art Nouveau 20th century style details. $40 in advance on 40, 41s, 40 twice. Sold 42 our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 77, we have a full-headed collectible cosplay prop helmet based on the Red Hood character from the DC Comics video game Injustice 2. Very cool, molded construction in a deep maroon color. I love stuff like this because I'm a geek, I'm a nerd cosplaying, and I just bought kind of a really cool mask that reminds me of this, but completely different. $20 in advance on 2021s, 20 twice was over 22 our line and unicorn, but I'm going to wear it for Halloween this year. Very scary. Whoa. Lot 78, binocular grouping manufacturers, including Tasco, Agfa, Sears, Discoverer, Stour. You got a pair of AMC wide-angle binoculars, a bunch of other pieces there too. 2 brown leather cases. So nice. If you want to go bird watching, this would be fantastic. $20 in advance on 2021s, twice. Sold 22 our line and unicorn bidder. 79 3-piece scientific instrument grouping. Got Allo. Let's see what we got here. An Allo American optical Spencer meter, an American-made hemimeter, hemacitometer. Glad to meet you. I'm a hemacitometer. Hemacitometer. Sounds like that old I Love Lucy. Let's move on then, please. Lot number 80. Sorry. I got overtaken by something. 2 forged steel ice block tongs, including Gifford Wood Company mark. You can also probably scare people into thinking these are dental instruments, right? We are ready for your tooth. I gotta get my teeth cleaned this week, but I love my dentist. He's great, very good, and he loves me too. You're a good patient, Colonel. Well, he said part of that anyway. All right, let's move on. But those would be kind of fun in a horror movie or for Halloween. We'll see him again before Halloween. Lot 81, Konica Hexanon. I'm going to put a hexagon on you. Prime lens with case. I'm kidding, I don't have that power. Designed for use with the 35mm SLR camera. All right, let's move on to lot number 82. Galliano Ferro. Green swirl Italian art glass bookend. Look at that. How cool and modernist is that? I love it. Modern Murano art glass bookend or a decorative sculpture. It's got kind of a sea life look to it. Doesn't it look like a mini to me or something like that? Well, to me it does. And it's in some sort of possibly translucent uranium glass or Vaseline glass with that great details. 120 is my bid. Now 120 go to 30. I've got a bit of 120. Want to take it for 130? You can. Now 120, 120 going once. I've got 120, 120. You want to take me to 130? You can. 120, 120 twice. So 120 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 83. Shannon. Handmade fluted lead crystal vase from the Shannon crystal line. Handmade. Oh, I'm sorry. They're designs of Ireland, but made in Poland. Interesting. I like that. All right. I can live with that. Irish designs produced in European centers. Very interesting. Any interest at 20 bucks? Take it home for 20 right now. It's a nice size too. Almost a little over 11 inches tall. Take it for 20 bucks. All right, let's move on to lot number 84. Cut glass grouping, including a tall celery vase, or ruffles have ridges. Clear glass cutting and wheel engraved techniques. You've got a footed celery vase with a flared scalloped rim. A shorter footed vase or spooner with a widely ruffled and crimped rim, and a shallow circular dish or coaster with a matching ruffled and crimped rim. Take them all for 20 bucks right now. Any interest at $20? All right, so on to lot number 85, vintage amber pressed glass decanter and a glass set. I love the look of that with the wooden trunk style case. It's a liquor service, amber colored pressed glass, and that decorative wooden trunk style case. Man, what's not to like about that? All you need is the St. Bernard to have the case dangling off it, Now $20 in advance on 2021s, 20 twice. Sold 22 our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 86, 4-piece grouping, glass and crystal decanters, various manufacturers and designs. A tall tapering lead crystal wine decanter with deep cutting. Also a small crystal handled cruet. And a bell-shaped glass decanter, and a 4-lobed blown glass decanter. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 22 our light and unicorn bidder. Lot 87. There is a live broadcast going on here. Lot number 87, we've got a clear crystal bowl, produced Aurifer's crystal. Heavy multi-lobed body with a flared wavy rim, a little tulip or lotus pattern. We've got mid-century modern Scandinavian design with kind of an organic, naturalistic form. And I've got looking for $20 to open the bidding. We've got molded form with very nice clarity and light refraction, and also a signature inscript that says Aurifer, so it's a Swedish art glass. And you can jump in and take it for $20. Any interest at $20? I'm looking for $20 to open the bidding. Thank you. Any interest at $20? All right, let's move on to lot number 88, Waterford Irish crystal in the Alana pattern, very well-regarded pattern of Waterford crystal with the bowl in a continuous deep-cut diamond pattern known as the Alana. And I got a $20 bid looking for 30. Any advance on 20, 20 once, 20 twice? We'll sell for 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 89, Waterford square-footed bowl in the Clarion pattern with that the squared, flared design on a heavy stepped square pedestal vase, and the very nice clarity with all the correct details, including the Waterford mark to the underside. Now $30 in advance on 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 90. We got a group of pink etched glass, including a bowl and a matching underplate. Look at the design. I love the looks. This is attributed to Fostoria Glass Company in a very striking kind of neoclassical design with the floral and acanthus leaves. Take it for 20 bucks right now. Look at that glass. That is just a beautiful sort of pink rose glass. You want them both for 20 bucks? Take it now for 20. All right, let's move on to lot number 91. We've got a 5-piece group here, ice bucket, cream and sugar set, and etched bowls. Various designs, looks like different manufacturers possibly. You've got a frosted ice bucket with a gilded wheat sheaf motif. Also a clear glass floral bowl with additional designs. Take them off for 20 bucks right now. Any interest at 20? All right, let's move on to lot number 92, Murano clear glass butterfly dish produced in the style of mid-century Murano. Centerpiece bowl, possibly an ashtray with a very clear, heavy body, organic multi-lobe butterfly form with this undulating rim, thick solid construction. Take it for 20 bucks right now. It's yours for 20. Nice piece for 20 bucks. It'll look good on a coffee table. All right, let's move on to lot number 93, German custard cased satin glass. We got a lidded dish with hand-painted floral designs. I love the looks of that. A custard cased glass, possibly a powder jar or a trinket jar with that pale yellow satin glass cased over the opaque white interior, having the underside made in Germany. This mid-century, post-war, like 1945 to 1949. Take it for 20 bucks right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 94. We've got 7 French Pyrex clear glass pieces, including 4 ramekins and 3 escargot plates, all produced in France, crafted in clear pressed glass, 3 square trays, 4 small round bowls. And they're all yours for 20 bucks right now. Take it for 20. All right, let's move on to lot number 95. Itala. That first I always throws me off, but it's 2 I's. Why do you have to put 2 I's in one place? Itala clear glass candlestick designed by the very, very well-regarded Scandinavian Finnish modern designer Tapio Virtala. $20 in advance on 2021s, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 96, Verlies crystal candle holders with razor relief frosted leaf motifs, each in this molded and pressed glass form with characteristic frosted or satin finish. And you got the signature for Verlies, the manufacturer, on the underside of the bases. Take them both for 20 bucks right now. Take it for 20 or take them yourself. All right, let's move on to lot number 97, where we find 3 antique miniature glass oil lamps, often known as night or courting lamps because, you know, lovers would go a-courting down the hallways, past the maiden aunt, or so I hear. These produced late 19th, early 20th century Victorian Edwardian design. $20 in advance, or origination, as you say. Now $20, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidders. Don't wake up my maiden aunt. My maiden aunt's mind is vicious. Lot number 98, we got a French Limoges, Comte d'Artois, in the porcelain wall plate with bird produced in the Comte d'Artois pattern, one supposes. The Comte d'Artois was a royal title of the House of France. This one depicting a European dipper bird. I like the looks of that. Having all the correct details to the backside, you want it for 20 bucks, you can have it for 20 bucks right now. It's got 9 inches diameter, and it's yours for 20. Take it for 20 right now. And then you can say that your ancestor, the Comte d'Artois, handed it down to you. Okay, or not. Lot number 99, 5 antique Haviland, Limoges fruit or dessert or compote bowls. Not compotes, but you know, for dessert. Or fruit, fine porcelain bodies, molded scalloped edges, radial rib design. Take them all for 20 bucks right now, all having the correct Charles Francis Haviland, or Charles Field Haviland. And each for 20 bucks, 10 for 20. All right, so on to lot number 100. Italian octagonal dish, reclining leopard jaguar. Glazed earthenware, very mid-century design, as you can see with the octagonal form, hand-painted feline figure in the orange-brown glaze. I love the looks of that. Very cool. $20 in advance on 20, once, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 101. Motahede? Motahede. I like that. I just like saying it. Motahede. Chelsea botanical porcelain leaf-shaped dish, produced with a wavy, irregular rim and a small curled handle at the base that resembles a stem. I like the looks of that. Now $30 in advance on 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 101. Porcelain group, floral motif, including Eldman Schlegelmilch Prasha, yeah? Circular cabinet plate with a large pink roses and green foliage design on a shaded background of pale yellow and soft green. And you got this large molded porcelain bowl with the scalloped and ruffled rim. I like the looks. Now $20 in advance on 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our line of unicorn bidder. Lot 103, Royal Copenhagen. Leaf-shaped dishes in the Friesenborg pattern, number 910, each one hand-painted with polychrome floral sprays and a central pink rose anemones and forget-me-nots, and you can take them both for 20 bucks right now. That's a good price for Royal Copenhagen. These were produced mid-20th century, 1951. Nice time to be in Copenhagen. Let's move on into lot number, how do you know? Were you there? I really wasn't. Lot 104, well then, so there. Take it easy. That's my maiden aunt. Like I told you, she's vicious. 4 mixed pottery pieces, ceramic items, various glazes and styles. Likes the looks of those, right? You got a nice picture there and a vase and that kind of serpentine-looking piece, S-shaped sculpture. Take them all for 20 bucks. All right, let's move on to lot number 104. Lot number 105. We have leaf-shaped dishes, including Portuguese Majolico-style glazed earthenware, produced by Olfair, or Olfair. 2 green and brown dishes, 2 reddish-brown dishes. Take them all for 20 bucks. Take them all for 20 bucks right now. Right now. Ahora más nunca. Take them all for 20. Going for 20. They're yours for 20. All right, let's move on to lot number 106. 5 art pieces on copper, mini trinket dishes, various designs. I like the looks of these. These are abstract enamel decoration on a copper substrate, each piece having kind of a mid-century modern pattern. One of them with sort of like an ancient, ancient revivalist style horse. Others with geometric patterns. A very cool trinket dish, 4 inches in diameter. Theoretically, I guess you could use them as coasters too, maybe. Take them all for 20 bucks right now. Any interest at 20? They're yours for 20. 20? Yeah? No? All right, so on to lot 107. Hand-painted Nippon porcelain dishes, produced by Japanese Nihon Morimura Brothers Porcelain. Flower-shaped designs, hand-painted details, a medium bowl, 4 small dishes. Now 20, what do you go 30? I got 20, what do you go 30? Any advance on 20 once, 20 once, 20 twice. Sold for 20 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 108, 6 decorative glazed porcelain vanity and sewing pieces, produced mid-20th century in the sort of post-occupation period. In Japan, 2 lidded trinket or powder jars and 4 floral porcelain pin cushions. Now 2020, what do you go 30? I've got a bit of $20 for 30 to advance. Any increase on 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 109, contemporary handcrafted stoneware pottery group by the artist J. Trenchard or Trenchal. consisting of 9 pieces total. A gourd-formed decanter with a multi-lobed body, flared pinched rim, and accompanied by a group of very cool drinking vessels. I love the looks of those, right? Various colors too. Take it all for 20 bucks right now. Take it for 20, 20, 20, 20. It's yours for 20. Take it for 20. You will take it for 20. All right, let's move on to lot number 110. It'll work one of these days. I've been perfecting it in my sleep. You will take it for 20. 4-piece group here. Wallendorf plate and assorted egg cups. You know, I like the idea of an egg cup now, but when I was a kid, I didn't like eggs. I didn't like soft-boiled eggs, and that's what my mother made. But these would have, maybe they would have been more appealing if they had been served in something like this. Think about it, Mom. Right? Take them now and see how many eggs you start going through in a week. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 111. Tough room, huh? Tough room. Sam Kinison warned me about you. Lot 111. Kronestadt Bavaria, dinnerware service in white porcelain. Partial service here with fluted body, scalloped rims, these great botanical transfer designs consisting of a lidded tureen or pot, an underplate, oval serving platter, and 4 dinner plates. $20, 20 any advance from 20 to 30, 21s, 20 twice. Sold 20 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 112, 8-piece Barbara Eigen pottery leaf plates. I love that leaf. These are very popular, and various designers had very, very popular followings with the cabbage design leaves, or these are very cool, more of a traditional leaf by the American artist Barbara Eigen. Can't beat them, baby. Take them. 20 bucks. They're yours for 20 bucks right now. I forget that lady in Palm Beach. There was a lady that did cabbage ware, which was beautiful. These are very complimentary to that. Any interest on $20? Was her name Dodie something maybe? It'll come to me tonight in my sleep when I'm perfecting you. We'll buy it for 20. All right, let's move on then to lot number 113. You're going to regret not taking that though. 18-piece Rosenthal dinner service in the Dignity pattern, cobalt blue rims, gilded edges, central 3-stalk wheat motif with gilt embellishments. $20. You got a group here, includes 4 dinner plates, 4 salad plates, 4 bread and butter plates, 4 soup bowls, 2 dessert bowls. Now 20 out, 20 go to 30. Any advance on $20, 21s, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 114, 28 mixed service here, Syracuse China Meadow Breeze pattern by Syracuse China, fine white porcelain, featuring a central floral spray, and you've got some very, very pleasant coral. I love that kind of aqua border and everything that goes around it. Lots of interesting pieces here. You got dinner plates, salad plates, saucers, fluted teacups, a demi-tasse cup, large round serving bowl, and a cremère. Take it all for 20 bucks right now. Come on, don't make me beg. Then you won't be able to see anything except the top of my head, and that's on you. All right, let's move on to number 115. Shall we? We got Royal Bavaria Porzellan, KPM, Germany lidded porcelain bowl with the cobalt gold gilded floral leaf. And I love the looks of that design. Nice, possibly a trinket box or a lidded bowl. Circular vessel, low pedestal foot with the domed lidded top and that flared knop finial to the summit. Now $30 in advance on 30, 30, would go 40. We got a bid of 30, 30, would go once. Now 30 twice. Sold 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 116, Wallendorf reticulated porcelain floral bowls from Thuringia, Germany, each one with a reticulated open work lattice design to the sides with repeating circular and heart-shaped patterns. Underside each one having the green underglazed factory mark. Now 20 would go 30. We got 2020, any advance from 2020 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 117. Ceramica Nova de Ruta, pair of contemporary Italian serving bowls, glazed earthenware with the Renaissance-inspired, Italianate style patterns. One having a Raffaellesco style symmetrical foliate motif, the other with a Rico de Ruta style floral and scrollwork design. Jump in and take them both for 20 bucks right now, and they're both a nice size too, 11 inches in diameter, and they're both yours for 20. Yeah, well, take them for 20. Take them for 20. Any interest at $20? No? All right. Lot number 118, 19th century antique Napoleon III style cast brass decorative tray that has been modified for wall art. Very cool. Mid-late 19th century Napoleon III style decorative tray with cast brass body and this very, very striking scrolling and different motifs with Rococo Revival styling, and nothing not to like about it. Now $20 in advance on 20. It's 16 inches long on the longest side by where I guess the handles are, by 14 inches on the shorter side. Now 20, through the center. Now 30 would go 40. And this great patina throughout. Now $30 going once. I've got 40 will 50. Now 40, will you take me to 50, please? I've got a $40 bid going once. Now 40, you want to take it to 50? You can. 40 is my bid going twice. I've got 40, you want it at 50? Do I hear 50 from you, please? 40 thrice. We'll sell for 40 to our line. I'm sorry, to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 119, vintage hand-painted porcelain vanity tray, featuring a very striking lobed, scalloped rim with two pierced handles, decorated with this cluster of wild roses in pink and white with yellow centers. Very nice, possibly, yeah, more like antique, late 19th century. And even for $20, take it for 20. All right, let's move on then to lot 120, where we find a pair of Mikasa crystal wine glasses, large rounded bowls tapering slightly toward the rim and supported on long, slender stems with flat, circular feet, minimalist and undecorated with a very high clarity. Take them both for $20 right now. Take them both for $20. All right, so on to lot number 121. Cut crystal decorated wine glasses with faceted stems. Bowls having a clear upper portions, decorative lower sections with deep crisscross or diamond-shaped cuts. Faceted stems in baluster style with hexagonal or octagonal cross sections. Take them both for 20. They're yours for 20. You won't take them for 20. All right, let's move on to lot number 122. No sympathy, huh? Lot number 122, because I thought that was fine. I guess I'll do the Arnold voice again. Let's see if you respond to that. Lot 122, enameled art glass table. I do like the looks of these, right? We've got hand-decorated art glass, the decanter stopper, and a small bowl, and you've got these flared rims and these very nice, I like these sort of floral sprigs, green foliage, orange and blueberries. Take them both for $20 right now. You want them for 20? Why don't you bid for $20? You can have them both for $20, yeah? All right, let's move on to lot number 123. Can't even get the governor to move you. Lot 123, contemporary clear glass champagne flutes. Very nice contemporary design, stemware pieces, champagne flutes with tall, narrow tulip form bowls tapering towards the rim, elegant, slender stems, and they're all yours for $20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 124. For crystal water glasses, heavy ribbed designs with tall cylindrical forms, each one decorated with polished vertical flutes terminating at the rounded lower section and having these distinctive thick-walled bases with jagged, multifaceted, textured colors. It's consistent with the Geisa pattern for Itala, designed by the Danish modern designer Tapio Verkala. Take them all for $20 right now. They're yours for 20. Take it for 20. All right, let's move on to lot number 125. Branded Grey Goose and Remy Martin promotional spirit glasses, clear, colorless glass, tall, slender stems on conical bowls, each one with the etched image of the goose in flight. The two cylindrical shot glasses have the frosted finish throughout. Take them all for $20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 126. 4 early American pattern glass style pressed glass toothpick holders with gold floral decoration, each one with paneled and fluted bodies, tapering to a stepped hexagonal base. Now 2020 would go 30. I've got a bit of $20 for 32 advance, please. And increase on 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 127, 4 cut glass decorated wine glasses with faceted stems. We'll cut and etched motifs, upper portions of each flared bowl decorated with engraved floral patterns with multi-petaled flowers that resemble chrysanthemums or daisies. Take them all for 20. Take them all for 20. All right, let's move on to this number 128. 5-footed crystal cordial glasses, rounded bowls, weighted pedestal bases. The bowls decorated with wheel engraved frosted motifs featuring clusters of grapes and trailing vines. High quality lead crystal construct for all of them. Very likely mid-century Danish, modern, Swedish glass. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 129. 6 champagne coupe glasses with silver-toned rims, suitable for champagne cocktail or sherbet service. Each one with a hand-painted metallic silver-toned luster band around the rim, consisting of a wide, shallow bowl, decorative molded stem in a wasted baluster shape, and a small knop. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 130. 7 crystal wine goblets, each one in a crystal body with a rib design featuring deep vertical wedge cuts extending from the base of the bowl upward. Now $20 in advance from 2020. Would you go 30? I've got a bit of 2020 going once. Now 2020, you want to take me to 30, you can. 2020 twice. Sold 22 our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 131. 8 multicolored glasses. 5 tumblers, 3 tall mosaic wine glasses. The tumblers are identified as Sakura Sango, having weighted ribbed bases in opaque red and blue. Now 40-40, would you go 50? I've got it at $40 over 50 in advance. The wine glasses decorated with hand-painted enamel designs intersecting blue lines with magenta and amber tone panels. Now 40-40 going once. I've got it at $40. You can still take it at 50 though. 40-40 twice. Sold 42 our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 132. 11 pieces, vintage decorative porcelain and glassware, including a Noritake porcelain bud vase or shaker in the Rosiera pattern, having a cream body with hand-painted floral decoration. Also accompanied by a Charlton hand-decorated milk glass, a clear glass lidded dish, just a bunch of nice pieces, all very well decorated. Now $20, now 2020 would go 30. I've got a bit of $20 over 30 to advance. Any who's on 2020, 21 once, 2020 twice. Sold for 22 our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 133. Silver-plated wine bottle coasters, various manufacturers, including Godinger, 19th century revival style. Silver-plated wine bottle coasters, one coordinating bottle stopper. The Bacchic coaster having an oval gold foil label that reads Godinger, tarnish resistant. Now 20 would go 30. I've got a bit of 2020. Go to any advance from 20 to 30. 20 once, twice. Sold 22 our live auctioneers bidder, lot 134. Antique S&C trademark copper teapot with stand and burner, produced by S. Sternau and Company of Brooklyn, New York, featuring the globular copper kettle with the curved spout, hinged overhead handle with the ebonized wood grip, and a matching lid with an ebonized finial. The kettle resting on an ornate cast brass stand. And you can take it off for $20 right now. Any interest at $20? All right, let's move on to lot number 135. English bone china from Allerton's Limited of Longton, Staffordshire, including 2 teacups, 2 saucers, 2 small dessert or luncheon plates, each one decorated in the polychrome transfer printed Asiatic birds pattern. Now 20, now 20 going once, 20, 20 twice. Sold for 22 our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 136. Hull pottery pieces, 3 decorative tabletop items, a Hull pottery brown drip pitcher, a novelty wine glass, and a small double-handled portrait vase. The Hull pitcher having glazed stoneware body in a mirror brown drip glaze pattern with a squat form. You can take them all for $20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 137. Victorian-style porcelain mustache cups and shaving mug. 5 pieces of porcelain, 4 mustache cups, a shaving mug, most likely European origin, late 19th, early 20th century. The mustache cups having horizontal porcelain guards across the front rims. Yeah, you can take them all for $20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 138, German porcelain miniature souvenir and presentation mugs. Assortment of miniature porcelain whistle mugs and molded whistle handles, decorated in a variety of styles, including transfer printing, hand painting, and relief molding. Also featuring gilded accents. Now $20, I'm sorry, jump in and take them all for $20 right now. Will you take me to 20? Any interest at 20? Nope. Let's move on to number 139. We have a United Workshops for Mosaic Ceramics of Grenzhausen, Germany, also known as Vic Verka. Large lidded wine cider tureen accompanied by the matching mugs in glazed earthenware, all having this wonderful high relief animal and forest, sort of a hunter design in German Majolica with the deer form handles, and just a design of hunters and stags. Fantastic look. $50 in advance on 50 now, 50 going once, 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 140, 15-piece porcelain floral napkin rings and candle holders. Various manufacturers and designs crafted in glazed white fine porcelain with hand-applied decorative elements, including 8 floral napkin rings and 7 floral porcelain candle holders. I've got 20, 20, what do you go, 30? I have $20 bid now, 20 in advance, 20 to 30, 20 going once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 22 our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 141, 16 Royal Dalton fine china tableware pieces in the Autumn's Glory pattern. LS 1086, produced early 1990s. 16 pieces featuring plates, cups, saucers, and a creamer jug. Take them all for $20 right now. They're yours for $20 right now. Royal Dalton fan that you are. All right, let's move on to lot number 142. 10 Wedgwood transferware decorative objects in blue and green. Various pieces manufactured in England, 9 in a pale blue ground, 1 in the sage green, all having matte stoneware with applied white sprigged bas relief decorations in various motifs. Now 50 to 60. I've got a bid of $50. Any advance from 50, 50 once. Now 50, 50 twice. Will you take me to $60? You can. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 143, studio pottery vase, featuring an ovoid form with vertical indents along the body, decorated with horizontal throwing rings and a multi-layered glaze that transitions from black, sage green, and rose pink accents over a light-colored clay body. Now 20, would it go 30? I've got 20, 20, any advance from 20 to 30, 20 going once. Now 20 twice. Sold for 22 our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 144, Roseville white, rose, pink, and green pottery vase, model 1466, earthenware vessel with a relief molded decoration of large white rose blossoms with yellow centers and green leaves against a textured vertical grain. The piece finished in a blended matte glaze that transitions from dusty rose pink at the scalloped rim to this deep forest green at the base. Now $50, would it go 60? I've got a bit of $50 looking for 60 to advance. Any increase from 50, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell at 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 145, Roseville white pottery, white rose, pink and green art pottery vase, featuring that great looping handles to opposing sides, two-handled trophy form body with the scalloped fluted rim pedestal base. Now $50 any advance from 50. 50 going once. Now 50 twice. Sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 146, Belique Irish porcelain pieces, including a tree trunk shaped vase and a swan vase. The tree trunk vase has a 3-spout spill that's molded in Parian porcelain, textured bark exterior, and a spreading foot base, designed to mimic Parian marble, Greek marble. It's decorated with hand-painted green shamrocks and additional designs. Any interest at $20 from you? All right, let's move on to lot number 147, United chromium-plated solid brass ice bucket with tongs. Very striking modernist design ice bucket with matching tongs constructed in chromium-plated solid brass, having a cylindrical form featuring a pedestal base and an engraved grapevine and leaf border around the upper third of the exterior. And you can take it for $20 right now. Any interest in 20, it's yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 148. Pastel floral lidded ceramic boxes, a group of 4 with multicolored floral applique decoration to the tops. Various manufacturers, including Ardalt and other manufacturers from Japan. Each one crafted in white porcelain, decorated with hand-modeled floral appliques in very pleasing colors. All right, let's move on to lot number 149. Hütchen Luther, hedgehog figurine by Hans Achtzeiger, produced in the Art Deco era in a very whimsical style, designed by the artist Hans Achtzeiger, featuring a stylized crouching position with dense raised bauble texture. I love the looks of that. Take it for 20 bucks right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 150. We have a bisque porcelain figurine produced in that style of Black American memorabilia. You've got a young African American style boy seated upon a basket form, and he's holding a slice of watermelon in his mouth. It's a very interesting colorway too, because it's got coal painted details in black and reddish brown, but the overall piece itself has kind of a cream colorway throughout. So it's very interesting. Take it for 20 bucks right now. It's a very interesting piece of Black Americana. All right, let's move on to lot number 151. We have the Flambro figurine titled Emmett Kelly Jr., Kodak's Clown, manufactured in an edition of 2000, commemorating the 1964 World's Fair. And you've got the very famous circus clown who was, his character was called Wee Willie, or Weary Willie, but the actor, or the circus performer Emmett Kelly, very, very popular throughout the 20th century. And I'm taking it home for 20 bucks right now, having all the correct details on it. All right, let's move on to lot number 152. Candy design style Norway troll figurines, produced in the style of candy design of Norway, with the whimsical expressions and oversized features, one of them having a boy. These are those little trolls that were very popular in the 20th century. One of them a little, but kind of a fun troll, as opposed to like a friendly, not a monster. Lying on the stomach with the chin resting in his hands, and the other is a girl troll in a seated position with legs outstretched. 20 bucks now, 20 to go 30. I've got a $20 bid looking for 30 in advance. Any advance on 20, 20 going once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our line in Unicorn Bidder lot number 153. We've got a group of 4 Franklin Mint Treasures of King Tutankhamun, gold-plated figurines produced in 1989 during the craze of the King Tutankhamun, King Tut or King Tutankhamun craze. I think that was right around the time that many of his objects, artifacts of his tomb, were on tour throughout the world, so it created a lot of interest. This one includes the squatting king figure, the unguent container, the golden throne, and the gold funerary mask. Sorry. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20 going once. So I've got 20. You want to take it for 30? You can. Any advance from 20 to 30, you want it for 30, you can take it for 30. 20 twice. Sold 20 to our invaluable bidder lot number 154. 8-piece German bisque porcelain piano baby figurines, known in a traditional design, hand-painted bisque porcelain, known traditionally as piano babies, with infants in various naturalistic poses, crawling, prone, reclining. Very cool. Now 40, what do you go 50? I've got a $40 bill for 50 to advance, please. Any increase on 40, 40 going once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our line in Unicorn Bidder lot 155. Cause and Pushhead companion crossover character figurines. It's 2 unmarked plastic versions of the Cause Pushhead companion crossover, both finished in matte black. The larger one has got textured skeletal aesthetic, featuring the skeleton face, or the skull face, signature X eyes, and bandaged limbs. Now 40, what do you go 50? I've got a $40 bid looking for 50 to advance, please. Any increase on 40, 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 156. Mechanical wind-up and pull toys, various manufacturers, and dates and styles. One of them includes a Fisher-Price Little Snoopy pull toy constructed of a wooden body with paper lithograph, orange plastic wheels, dark brown plastic ears, and the metal spring tail. Also has the mechanical wind-up plush bunny toys as well. So a nice group there. Take it off for 20 bucks right now. Any interest at $20 from you, please? All right, let's move on to number 157, glass Christmas tree ornament well, really figurines, but they could be used as ornaments. One of them, a Simon Pierce 5-sided evergreen tree, produced in clear glass with controlled seated bubbling. And the second piece is a tiered crystal glass Christmas tree with pointed branch levels and a slender tapering top. Now $80 in advance from 80 once. 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 158. 5 porcelain flower baskets and perfume bottles, all miniature porcelain pieces, 4 handled vases, and a molded basket weave, and a perfume bottle, each one decorated with hand-modeled floral applications. Take them all for $20 right now. They're yours for 20 right now. All right, lot number 159. Ruth Faktorowicz, ceramic tile art. This one titled Newlyweds, produced with a fabric border depicting the traditional huppah, part of the Jewish wedding ceremony with the newly married couple standing beneath, and additional, abstract forms. Jump in and take it for $20 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 160. Vadik Sulyakov, signed limited edition hand-embellished giclée, titled Passage des Grenets. I've got to bid 20, we'll go 30. Now $20 in advance on 20 going once. Now 20 going twice. We'll sell for 22 our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 161, limited edition giclée on canvas by the Russian-born artist Vadek Suljakov. This is titled Passage du Magador, produced in an edition, limited edition, only $195. This is $113 in that edition. Now $120, would it go $130? I've got a bid of $120, looking for $130 to advance. Any increase on 120, any advance on 20, I meant to say 20. I've got 20, would it go 30? And this is a limited edition. Less than 200 of these were ever produced, only 195 were produced. And it's a very, very cool architectural design. This is number 113 in that edition. Now 20 going once, 20 twice, sold 20 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 162, we got a limited edition woodblock titled Prayer by the American artist Irving Amen, or Amen, featuring a very interesting graphic style with an expressive approach to his figural subject, and this one depicting a boy reading his, presumably his Torah or similar books. And he's got his phylactery on his head, dressed in the robes. Very cool. I've got a bit of $20 over 30 to advance, please. Now 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 163, Turner Manufacturing Company, Romantics prints, diamond-shaped gilt frames, mid-20th century decorative wall plaques, produced by Turner Manufacturing Company, featuring oval prints with romanticized Rococo-style scenes in the tradition of 18th century France. Now 20, any advance from 2020 once, twice, sold 20 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 164, Warner Brothers limited edition Sylvester Unplugged Theragraph, right? Thuffer and Thuckatash, serial limited edition, Saracel, produced only an edition of 2,500, featuring, I'm guessing that, Sylvester is unplugged, also a little unhinged. Now 50 with 060. Any advance on 50, 50 once, twice, sold 50 to our invaluable bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break, give you a chance to regroup in your private auction space, and we'll come back with more of our Road to the Final World Cup Exclusives auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And welcome back to our Road to the Final World Cup exclusives auction here at Lion and Unicorn. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Colonel Cliff Dunn. Thank you so much for joining us, sticking with us through the break. We're about halfway through. We've got our lot number 165 right now, limited edition lithograph by the American artist Edna Hibble, titled Young Girl Holding Flowers, featuring exactly as described with additional details. Pencil signed by the artist at the bottom right. Take it for 20 bucks right now. All right, let's move on to number 166, an original oil painting on canvas depicting a carriage, a street cityscape, sort of Victorian style, I guess, with an impressionistic street scene, signed by the artist in the lower right, with a carriage in the center. All right, let's move on to number 167, Lladró Society porcelain display signs, one Don Quixote plaque and a scroll, one having the rectangular white porcelain plaque with the bas-relief seated Don Quixote with the sword against the chair, and having the correct printed signatures from the members of the Lladró family. The second piece is the Lladró Society scroll sign, and you can have both for 20 bucks right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 168, Art Nouveau style patinated spelter, or a pot metal bust of a young woman on a stone plinth attributed to the style of Auguste Monroe. Art Nouveau style, young female with a smile, and attributed to artists producing it in the style of Moreau. Cast white metal with a dark brown and green patinated finish. I've got a bit of 50. Would you go 60, please? Now 50 going once, and it's a nice size too, 11 inches tall. Now 50 twice. Sold 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 169, hand-carved Chinese soapstone vase with a floral foliage motif. Double vessel with a single block of mottled light green to tan soapstone, and including a taller, narrow-necked vase that's joined to a shorter open bowl. I love those leaf patterns. Take it all for 20 bucks right now. All right, lot number 170, Japanese floral lidded ceramic boxes, 4 of them, manufactured in Japan in the post-war, maybe post-occupation period for the export market. Heart-shaped box with a metal hinged lid, a squared box with fluted sides, and 2 round boxes with fluted sides. Markings have various labels, including one for I.W. Rice & Company, another one for iRice Import. Take them all for 20 bucks right now. They're yours for 20. All right, let's move on to lot number 171, Japanese porcelain tableware, plates, bowls, and teacups, a group of 13 pieces, variety of decorative and functional tableware pieces, mid to late 20th century, including 6 blue glazed porcelain plates, a lidded porcelain sugar jar in the Kutani style, 3 small porcelain bowls with Imari style panels, and 2 porcelain Unomi with floral vine sprays. Take it for 20 bucks right now. All right, sponsor number 172. Judaica pieces, silver tone candle holders, a nesting doll, and a ceramic mezuzah case. 4 pieces, the ceramic mezuzah case, pair of metal candle holders, and the hand-painted set of wooden nesting dolls, including a rabbi and other family members. Take them all. I got a 20, would it go 30? Now $20 going once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 173, glazed conch shell pottery tea light candle holder, produced as a tea light candle holder or warmer base in a naturalistic conch shell form with a glazed earthenware or stoneware, highly textured organic surface finished in a mottled high gloss amber and brown glaze. Now 30, would it go 40? I've got 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot 174, decorative beige and white porcelain candle holders produced in baluster form with a flared circular foot, slender tapering stem, and a bulbous lobed candle cup, having the hand-painted red text to the base that says for decorative purpose only, not for food use, which would make sense, them being candlestick holders. I'm looking for 20 bucks now to take them both. All right, lot number 175. Vintage wall clock, mechanical new time movement set with the elaborate Gothic revival style metal frame. Frame in a wrought and riveted metal with a dark variegated copper tone patina. I like the looks of that. Take it for 20 bucks right now. It's yours for 20. All right, lot number 176. Have a nice little group of coins here for your coin collecting pleasure. Lot number 176, 1999 Philadelphia Mint, a $5 American Gold Eagle coin with the effigy of Liberty walking with the sun to her background, I presume. $400 now, 40 go 425. I've got a bit of $400 or 425 to advance. Now 400 once, 400 twice. We'll sell for 400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 177. 1941 U.S. coin set containing the Lincoln penny, the Jefferson nickel, the Mercury dime, Washington quarter, and Walking Liberty half dollar. The Walking Liberty half dollar, of course, then subsequently replaced by the Benjamin Franklin half dollar. Now $70, what do you go? 80. Also all enclosed within the Whitman coin holder. Now 70 once. 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 178 U.S. 2007 American Legacy Proof Set Collection, comprised of 14 individual items in the original government packaging, derived from the standard 2007 U.S. Proof coin issues, including the Jamestown 400th anniversary silver dollar, 4 presidential $1 coins, Washington, Adams, Jefferson, and Madison, the first 4 presidents, 4 state quarters, Montana, Washington, Idaho, Wyoming, and 5 standard circulating coins. It is incomplete, missing 1 Little Rock silver dollar coin. Now $50 any advance on 50. 50 once, twice, sold. 50 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 179, British large penny and silver coins, antique, 1890 to 1923. 3 coins housed in protective cardboard sleeves, including a 1893 Victorian large penny, 1890 sterling silver shilling Victorian, and a 1923 George V silver florin. Take them all for 20 bucks right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 180, where we find 4 1976 Federal Reserve $2 first day issue consecutive number pieces, dated April 13, 1976, featuring featuring Jefferson. Those would be rare if they had Washington on one name. Now $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell for 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 181, 1925-1946 U.S. commemorative half-dollar coins, the 1925 Lexington Concord sesquicentennial silver half-dollar, produced 100 years ago. How about that? For the 150th anniversary. And then you've got the 1946 Booker T. Washington silver half-dollar. Now 60 would go 70. I've got 60 once, 60 twice. Sold 60 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 182. 1942, 1946 Walking Liberty silver half-dollars. Each coin featuring, looks like you've got a 1946, a 1943, and a 1942. We've got at 110, would you go 120, please? Now 110 once, 110, 110, would you go 120, please? Any advance on 110, 110, would you go 120? 110 once, twice, sold 110 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 183, 1924 peace dollar coin, Liberty crowned with stylized rays, surrounded by Liberty and additional details, having the 1924 year to the underside. And now, sir, will you take me to $50? I'm looking for 50. Any of interest at $50? All right, let's move on then to lot number 184. 1882, $1 Morgan silver dollar, a circulated coin produced at the San Francisco Mint in .900 fine silver with the Morgan Liberty head. Now $30 that I go once. I've got a $30 bid, looking for 42 advance, please. Now 30 twice. Sold 32 our invaluable bidder. Lot number 185. 1885 Morgan silver dollar circulated coin produced at the Philadelphia Mint, 90% silver, 10% copper with the Morgan Liberty head portrait profile. Now $40, now 40 go 50. I've got a bit of $40, 40 would go 50. Any advance on $40, 40 going once. Now $40 would take me to 50. Any advance on 40, will you take me to 50? 40 twice. Sold 40 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 186. 1887 Morgan dollar cull. It's having Liberty on the front, and then there's a wide green stripe of residue on the front there, having the peripheral legends for the U.S. of America and $1 are absent on the reverse rim. Very interesting. Now 30, what do you go? 40. I've got a bit of 30, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 187. We have a group of 83 Canadian 5-cent pieces, notable designs, including the beaver motif and portraits of Queen Elizabeth II. 83 coins, also presumably 1922 King George V as well, her grandfather. $40 now, 40 to 50. I have a bit of 40, 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 188. 3 U.S. Barber dimes, 1911, 1914, 2 from 1914, 1 from 1911 with the Liberty Head motif, agricultural wreath reverse. Now 60 would go 70. I got 60, 60 would go 60 once, 60 twice. Sold 60 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 189, 10 Barber silver dimes spanning the years 1906 through 1908, all during the presidency of Theodore Roosevelt. Bully! And you've got all these, all designed by Charles Barber. Now $50, 50 went once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 190, 1923 silver certificate, large $1 note with the portrait of our first president, George Washington. First in war, first in peace, first in the hearts of his countrymen. Stepped down after 2 terms. And you've got all the various details, including the Treasury of the U.S., $1 silver dollar, $1 silver dollar payable to the bearer. I've got a bit of 70 now. Well, 70 would go 80. Now 70, now 70 would go 80. Any advance on $70, 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell at 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 191. U.S. Red Seal $2 note, 1928. Red Treasury seal and serial numbers featuring Thomas Jefferson and the red details. Early small size red seal note, the very beginning of the modern $2 bill design. Any interest at $20? All right, let's move on to lot number 192. 1924 to 1953 silver certificate, $5 bills featuring the rail splitter himself, Abraham Lincoln, arguably our greatest president. 4 blue silver seal certificates, 1 red seal U.S. note, each one with the portrait of President Lincoln to the center. And they're yours for 50. Now, sir, do I hear 50? We take me to 50. Any advance on $50? Any interest at $50? All right, we move on to lot 193. 31 U.S. $1 silver certificates. Includes 11 from the 1935 series, 20 from the 1957 series, all featuring the portrait of President George Washington, or as some conspiracy theorists have suggested, it's actually Adam Weishaupt, who founded the Illuminati, the Illuminated Series of Bavaria. But that's people with active imaginations. Now $60, any advance on 60, 60 once, twice, sold 60 to live auctioneers. Lot 194, Victorian-style art glass vessels, very cool, with including a pitcher and 2 colorful art glass vases. And you can take them on. Now 50, I got 50, 50 would go 60. Now $50, I got 50 would go 60. Any advance on $50, 50 going once. Now 50, you want to take it to 60, you can. 50 twice, sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 195, colorful art glass vases with splatter decoration. Very cool style. In I think a kind of a Murano style with that splatter sort of design. $20 now, 20 go 30. I have a bid of $20 now, 20 going once, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 196, 5 Orfer Swedish. I guess there's several of them. It's a group of different crystal vases, including Orfers, each decorated with the wheel engraved or etched designs featuring botanical and ornithological subjects. Those would be birds, right? Take them off for $20 right now. They are yours. Take them for 20. Take them for 20. All right. Lot number 197. Waterford Irish crystal in the Glendor pattern. It's a biscuit barrel, and it's got a lid and a cylindrical body of Fiat and Bagara. I was just reading something funny, which put me in mind of that awful accent I'm doing right now. Flared neck, crenellated notched rim. I really do like the designs of that. Now $40 in advance on 40, and the acid etched Waterford Maker's Mark to the bottom. Now 40 once, twice, sold 42, our invaluable bidder. Lot number 198, Bohemian style ruby cut to clear crystal footed bowl. And a very pleasing ruby to clear cased crystal form. Exterior layer, wheel cut to a colorless base. Now 40 wheel 50. I've got 40-40 going once. Now 40-40, want to take me to 50, you can. That's 40-40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 199, Val Saint-Lambert, produced for Tiffany and Company, a signed crystal bowl. Val Saint-Lambert, the very well-regarded Belgian crystal manufacturer. Tapered circular body terminating in a flared scalloped rim. And this produced, of course, for Tiffany. Very nice. So nice duology there. $30 in advance on 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30, Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 200, 200. That's lot number 200. Lead crystal bowl. Produced in the iconic Colleen pattern. I'll take you home again, Colleen. Actually, it was Kathleen. Waterford crystal, the exterior having the low register diamond cut cross hatching. Now 50-50 once. 50-50, want to take it to 60, you can. 50-50 twice. We'll sell for 50, our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 201, Waterford crystal bowl and footed comport. Irish crystal geometric pattern, deeply cut rectangular blocks in a grid with a multi-pointed starburst cut to the underside. Now $50. 50 going once, 50 twice. And when I go home by myself, I'll do all the voices together. And we'll sell for 50 to Lion and Unicorn. Was it Lion and Unicorn? Yeah. We've got this great group of three Michael Aram designer tabletop items. Creamer produced for Waterford, and the two small bowls from the Moulton collection. Just love that cast metal alloy body for the creamer. Now 40, what do you go 50? And you've also got all the correct labeling as well. Now $40 in advance on 40, 40, 40 once, 40, 40 twice. Sold 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 203 Rosenthal Studio Line Crystal Compotisch in the structure pattern, ja. Shallow wide flaring bowl mit vertical optical ribbing, yeah, on the underside having the acid etched Maker's Mark. Take it for 20, and you can have dessert out of it next week. Mm-hmm. Yeah? No? No strudel for you then. Lot number 204, Swarovski lead crystal jewelry dish, part of the Swarovski selection design, having a modernist geometric form, square profile, 4 deeply concave scallop sides, and the polished circular depression at the center, much like myself. $30, just kidding. Now 30, what do you go 40? 30, 30 once, 30, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 205, Val Saint-Lambert, Belgian crystal, Belge, they say je suis Belge, faceted ashtrays, 1960s mid-century modern pieces, heavy lead crystal, octagonal forms with deeply beveled and polished facets. Take them both for 20, take them for 20. They're yours for 20, take them for 20. All right, Swan slot number 206. I tell you, nothing moved them, nothing. 2 crystal glass bottles with stoppers, 2 distinct styles, decorative glass pieces, 1 an ornate cut crystal scent bottle with a globular body, deep wheel cut rosettes. The other one is a modernist clear glass perfume bottle with a thick-walled rectangular form. Now 2020, in advance 20 to 30, would take me to 30, please. Now 2020 once. I've got 2020, you want to take me to 30? You can take me to 30, take me to 30 right now. 2020 twice. Still 20 Lion Unicorn bidder. Lot 207, Victorian Bohemian style ruby glass fairy lamp luster. What did you call me? It's a fairy lamp with the hand-painted accents. Look at that very rich, gosh, just really rich red glass body, flared scallop rim, and all those additional details. Now $20 when you go to once. I got 2020 on the table to 30, you can. 2020 twice. Sold 20 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 208, antique American miniature glass oil lamps. Also called night lamps. Or lovers' lamps. Again, you're sneaking down the hallway. Be very, very quiet. Because, they wanted to play chess or checkers or something. Come on. Get your mind out of the Victorian gutter. Lots of cool details, too. Now, 2020 going once, 20 twice. Sold 22 our Lion and Unicorn Bitter Lot 209 vintage blue miniature glass oil lamps. Lovers' lamps, nursery lamps. Oh, right. Cobalt. I love the bodies, though. Look at that. Cobalt blue glass lamp. Pedestal style. Perhaps our grandparents were the product, were themselves conceived by the light of night lamps, as it were. Who knows? Very romantic. Very romantical. $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, twice. Sold 22 our Lion and Unicorn Bitter. Lot 210, Theodore Avellan, Limoges. Deep well, broad scalloped rim porcelain soup bowls decorated in the Schleiger pattern with delicate sprays of purple and white flowers. And they're both yours for 20. Was Theodore Haviland any relation to Charles? Were they brothers, father and son? They did not talk for years, formed their own porcelain manufactories. Worth studying. RS 1 to lot number 211. Jean Féance vented candy dish, blue and white floral accents, produced attributed to the French manufacturer Jean, with a vented reticulated design, blue, white, and floral accents constructed with intricate pierced lattice work around the center and sides, supported on 3 small unglazed nub feet. I'm looking for $20. Will you take me to 20? Do I hear $20 from you? Will you give me $20? Will you give me 20 for it? All right, sponsor number 212, Lenox for the holidays musical centerpiece. Constructed in glazed cream-colored porcelain, hand-painted enamel details and gilded accents for the Lenox Holiday Collection. Look at that fantastic holiday balloon with Santa Claus and a little village landscape below. Come on, there's nothing not to like about this. One's titled Holiday Balloon Ride Centerpiece. Beautiful, nothing not to like it. It's 12.5 inches tall. I'm already feeling Christmassy about it. Can we turn a little Mariah Carey? Now $40 in advance on 40. All I want for Christmas. 41s, 40 twice. Sold 40, Lion and Unicorn Bitter. Lot 213, handmade studio pottery, lidded casserole dish, stoneware formed wheel, thrown circular body, 2 applied handles, and having that great cobalt blue and olive green over a speckled cream ground, and featuring that circular knob finial to the summit. Mwah! Little chef kiss there. Take it for $20 right now. You want it for 20? It's yours. All right, small till 214. Victorian antique Czechoslovakian floral domed butter dish with strainer. It's like Czechoslovakian butter. Produced by the porcelain manufactory Schmidt & Company in Altrolau, Czechoslovakia. Yeah. $20 now, 2020 go to 30. Vintage floral design butter dish with the domed top. Like the looks of that. Now 2020 once, 2020 twice. Sold 22 our Lion and Unicorn Bitter. Lot 215, 4 blue and white ceramic pieces, 2 plates, 1 child's cup, and an incest or potpourri holder. Small porcelain saucer with hand-painted underglaze, blue chinoiserie landscape, and nice pieces there. $20 now, 2020 go to once. I got 2020, want to take it to 30 can. 2020 twice. Sold 22 our Lion and Unicorn Bitter. Lot number 216, European floral porcelain pieces, antique 19th, early 20th century serving pieces with pink floral motifs and gilded highlights. Now 2020 would go 30 manufacturers, including Limoges, Mortiz de Cauwa, Austria, Österreich, and W&G and Company, Limoges, France too. Now 2020 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 Lion Unicorn Bitter. Lot number 217. Porcelain sugar and creamer sets, various manufacturers, including a gold-encrusted Noritake and a German peach Lasterware set. Yeah, it's a gold Noritake having a covered sugar bowl matching creamer with textured gilded finish over rounded porcelain bodies. And then you've got the peach luster porcelainware produced in Germany, iridescent peach tone finish. I love the looks of that, man. You want them for 20, they're yours. Take them for 20. All right, on to lot number 218. I don't know what that was. I got to do some light bulbs later, so maybe there's that. 218, 5 blue and white transfer earthenware dishes, vintage and contemporary pieces, 2 matching dinner plates produced by Johnson Brothers in the old Britain castles pattern. And you've got a dinner plate produced by Churchill, decorated blue and white transfer, And what else? What else we got? Overboard circulated basket, $20 now, 20 go to 30. I've got a $20 bill for 30 advance. Any advance on 20? Will you take me to 30? 2021s, 2020s. Sold 20 live auctioneers. Bidder. Lot 219. 5 ceramic serving pieces with classic blue and white floral patterns, including 2 Seymour Mann Vienna Woods fine china, open oval dish, and a covered round dish with twin side handles. Also 3 Blue Heritage England nested circular bowls. Take them all for $20 right now. Right now. Right now. Want for 20? Take them right now. All right, let's move on. Lot number 220, German porcelain souvenir travel collectibles. Various designs, 8 pieces, transfer printed scenes, including Niagara Falls. Remember the old Niagara Falls bit? Slowly I turn, step by step, inch by inch. That was the old Niagara Falls bit. Harvard Medical School, I don't know if they had a bit for that one. Now $20 in advance for 2021, it's twice. Sold 20 Lion and Unicorn. Bidder. Lot number 221, 17 Spode cobalt china pieces, 17 pieces in the Arcadia and Consul cobalt patterns. Got a large round platter, 4 sets coffee cups matching saucers, 4 sets espresso cups matching saucers, each designed with the white field accented with the wide cobalt blue trim and gold rim, gold gilded trim rims. I know I couldn't say that. $40, I can say that. 40 go to once. Any advance from 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. You want to take me to 50? You can. 40 twice. Sold it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. 6 circular dessert plates produced by Longchamp, each one featuring a polychrome transfer scene after the Impressionist paintings of Renoir. That would be Pierre-Auguste Renoir, not the next generation of Renoirs. You've got various details, including famous Renoir pieces, impressionistic pieces. The Oarsman at Chateau, young girl with a dog, boating, different details from luncheon of the boating party, The boating party. All right, so on to line number 223, where we find a group of 7 porcelain plates and dishes, mostly produced in Germany and Japan, mid-20th century. Fine white porcelain with hand-painted floral motifs. Now 2020 would do 30. I've got a bit of $20 over 30 to advance. Increase on 2021s, 20 twice. Sold 20 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 224, Heinrich and Company. Actually, in Bavaria, yeah, they would call it Heinrich. In Prussia, they would say Heinrich. Au revoir. Heinrich and Company sell porcelain plates from the Gold Crown collection with different large-scale botanical designs. You want it for 20, they're yours. All right, so on to lot number 225, Rococo Revival Footed Porcelain Centerpiece Bowl. Wait, 225? Oh, sorry, my bad. We have a 25-piece Royal Scotland Porcelain Cobalt and Gold Dinnerware Service. Produced various pieces, including 8 dinner plates, 8 rimmed soup or pasta bowls, 8 side plates and a large serving bowl, all having the correct Royal Scotland backstamp to the underside. Now $50 in advance on 50, 51s, 50 twice. We'll sell at 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 226, Rococo Revival style. There we go, porcelain centerpiece bowl, gilded accents, floral motif, very cool late 19th, possibly early 20th century antique centerpiece bowl with the asymmetrical bulbous body, heavily scalloped, ruffled rim. Ruffles have ridges. Take it for $20 right now. You want it for 20, it's yours for 20. Take it for 20. Take it for $20. All right, sponsor line number 227, Barbara Knutson, large studio pottery stoneware fish motif bowl. I know it's Knutson, but although Knut Rockne pronounced it Knut Rockne, so hold yourself. Studio pottery stoneware bowl, elongated form, and I love those fish. Very cool. Now 50, would have 60. I got a $50, and of course you want to serve, onions out of this, right? No, fish. Now 51s, 50, 50, 51 twice, 50 twice, 50 sold, 50 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 228. Russian Kokhloma hand-painted lacquerware bowls. Look at I love the gorgeous style. Hand-painted, 2 pieces, wooden vessels produced during the Soviet era. Decorated much like myself, although I was not produced in Russia, but I was produced during the Soviet era. Traditional Kokhloma style palette. Look at that great palette. Take them both for $20 right now. Come on now. All right, we move on to lot number 229. Johnson Brothers Windsor Garden Bouquet pattern earthenware bowls, 8 of them. Johnson Brothers, part of the Windsor Ware line in the Garden Bouquet pattern, or bouquet if you prefer, each with the centered polychrome floral transfer print design. Take them for $20 right now. And we move on to lot number 230, Barbara Knutson, or Knutson. The jury is still out. You've got the stoneware serving tray with a raised dot motif along the sides, scalloped rim, integrated side handles with raised spiral scrolling elements. I like the looks of that. Now 30, what do you go 40? I've got a bit of $30 to go for 40. Any advance on 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 line and unicorn bidder. Lot 231, Joseph Aboud Ventana green ceramic serving pieces, very elegant. From the Joseph Aboud Ventana green collection, square bowl matching square platter, both with the molded radial rib texture to the interior. Very, very elegant, and this was marketed through Bloomingdale's. Now $20, and it includes the Bloomingdale's label to the underside. Now 2021, 2020 twice. Sold 20 line unicorn bidder. Lot 232, crystal champagne flutes, diamond pattern faceted stems, attributed to the Longchamp pattern produced by Cristal d'Arc de Ron. And I'm looking for $20 to take them both home with ya. Lower third of the bowl decorated with deep diamond cut patterns. All right, move on to lot number 233, cut crystal decorated wine glasses, faceted stems, hexagonal feet, much like myself. Hand decorated, characterized with triangular panels of fine strawberry diamond cutting. Deep miter cuts surmounted by radiating fan-shaped motifs. You want them for $20, they're yours. All right, so it's lot 234, Waterford Irish crystal liqueur glasses in the Lismore and Tyrone patterns, or Tyrone. First glass in the Lismore pattern. Deep cut diamonds to the lower portion of the bowl. I don't know why I sound like my old nursemaid. You want them for 20, they're yours. All right, we move on to lot number 235. Luigi Bormioli, Classico, double old-fashioned glasses, group of 3, mid-century design in the Classico pattern. You can imagine Rossano Brazzi and Sophia Loren entertaining with these. Each one clear, lead-free glass with a nice heavy, you could pour a nice glass of scotch in there. All right, let's move on to lot number 236. American etched glass small flat bottom tumblers, intricate needle etched decoration, each designed with a cylindrical form, flat bottoms, the exterior having the etched scrolling and floral flourishes throughout. Take it for $20. You want it for 20? They're yours for 20. Yours for 20. Yours for 20. Yours for 20. All right, move on to lot 237. 4 cut crystal stemware glasses in the star and fan pattern with slightly tapered cylindrical bowls decorated with complex geometric designs, central bands of large rosettes, crisscrossed centers, and radiating fan cuts. You want them for 20? They're yours for 20. No? All right, let's move on to number 238. Mikasa glass beer glasses. That sounds very meta-referential. A glass as opposed to a stone glass. A glass servingware bar piece, shall we say. Designed with tall, slender body tapering towards the base and then expanding to that thick-weighted circular foot or feet. I like the looks of it. It's got that kind of traditional, bar-style beer glass. I like it. You want it for $20, they're yours. If you have a man cave or a bar, that would look very nice there. $20, take them, take them. All right. I thought I'd startle you there for a second. Take them. Lot 239. Lennox, I'll figure it out. I'm going to get inside your head. Fluted champagne glasses in the Kingston pattern. Very, very striking design, too, with that straight formal decorative border, the upper portion with the wide gold band, very attractive. And you can take them all for $20 right now. Come on now. All right, small lens, lot number 240, Waterford-style crystal wine glasses, produced in the style of the Arianna pattern. Bowls with the lower bands of deep diamond crisscross cuts, topped with the long vertical flute. Now 20 with deal 30. I've got a bit of $20, 20 going once, 20 twice. Sold 22, our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 241, a hand-blown cranberry glass beverage serving set, deep translucent red body with the clear glass accents, having that large bulbous form pitcher with a flared rim, and 5 glasses of various styles. Take it off for $20 right now. All right, we move on to lot 242, mixed miniature cordial and shot glasses in 3 distinct styles, 2 in cut glass tumbler form with diamond point pattern around the body, bearing the molded mark of Federal Glass Company. Also 4-footed glasses with balloon-shaped bowls. Sorry about that. Am I clearing my throat in your ear? I apologize. Take them off for $20. I've got this frog family that has been housed in and they're not paying rent. 243, we've got a group of 10 vintage gold confetti glass cordial stemware. Love the looks of these, right? Remember this? Man, everybody had something that looked similar. I remember my parents had these cordial glasses, and they were very nice. The glasses, that is. My parents, they were okay too. You want it for $20? Take it for 20. Very cool decorative Italian ware. All right, let's move on to lot number 244. 18 shot glasses in various styles, distinct geometric designs, one with nine glasses with a cylindrical body, circular rim that transitions to a thick, faceted hexagonal base. Then there's a second group of 9 glasses with a slightly rounded barrel-shaped body. They're all yours for $20. You can get 17 of your friends over and find out which shot glass they prefer. You need a few shots to decide. All right, let's move on. This is lot number 245. Leonard Italy style glass coasters, beverage coasters, silver tone and glass with molded starburst patterns to the inserts. In the style of Leonard Italy. Want to take them for 20? They're yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 246, Rosenthal Studio Line German Teapot. I'm a German teapot with a crema und a sugar bowl in the plus pattern designed by Wolf Karnagel. Constructed, I've always wanted to have a name like Wolf, but I like my name, but Wolf is kind of cool too. Oh, I could tell people my name is Wolf, then I get the best of both worlds. Now 20, any advance on 20. Look at that chocolate brown glaze. Nothing not to like about that. Any advance on 20, 2020 going once. 2020, you want it for 30, you can take it for 30. 2020 twice, sold 20. Lion and Unicorn Bitter, lot 247, Victorian Egyptian Revival, silver-plated ice water pitcher produced by Holmes of Baltimore. A flagon form designed in the high Egyptian Revival style, tapered ovoid body on a flared circular base with a molded floral band. Man, look at the size, look at the likes of that. I love it. With the lidded top. Now $40, what do you go 50? I've got a bit of 40 going once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell 40 to our Lion and Unicorn Bitter, lot 248. Hand-decorated earthenware mugs in a Mediterranean Majolica style. Featuring traditional Rico de Ruta pattern, scrolling acanthus leaves. Both of them having the maker's mark MNC Causa to the underside. Take them both for $20 right now. Just a really nice size. You can have your coffee in there, your biscotti. Si? No? Ciao? Arrivederci, cups. Now $249, 6-piece porcelain whistle cups, miniature souvenir mugs. Various decorative techniques, including hand paint, luster glazing, and applied relief. Got some nice pieces there, including a lusterware vessel with the orange peach finish. All right, let's move on to lot number 250, where we find 6 mugs, 7 if you include mine. Variety of designs, hallmark, signature housewares, and Port Marion, each one made with glazed white ceramic, decorated with transfer printed illustrations and text. Take them off for $20 right now. You got a nice assortment of coffee mugs there, right? One with a little bunny on it, so you can break it up there. All right, let's move on to lot number 251, Spode console coffee sets. There's a group of 4, 2 sets of coffee cans with matching saucers. I guess those are coffee cups. They're referred to as coffee can. Maybe they're coffee cans. I think cup is more elegant. Matching saucers in the console pattern. Bone china. So you got 4 pieces, 2 and 2. And they're yours for $20. These are antique too. All right, let's move on to lot number 252, Royal Dalton. 4 teacups matching saucer underplates in the royal gold pattern. White grounds with the wide acid etch styles and having that gilt detailing along the rims and handles and foots. $20 now, 20 go to 30. Any advance on 20, 20 once, twice, sold 20. Our Bitter from Invaluable, lot 253. Wedgwood Jasperware, mother of pearl decorative spoons. I love the looks of it. We got two of them. One Wedgwood Jasperware handle spoon and one mother of pearl shell spoon, larger spoon with the blue Jasperware handle, white bas-relief acanthus leaf. And then you got this polished iridescent mother of pearl bowl. Take them both for 20 bucks right now. No? All right, let's move on to lot number 254. Glazed terracotta bok choy figural vase. Look at the looks of that, man. Absolutely gorgeous, naturalistic form of bok choy or Chinese cabbage, terracotta ceramic with a lot of details. Take it for 20 bucks right now. It's a nice size too, 9 inches. You want it for 20? It's yours. No, let's move on to 255. Or I could just do the auction like Nelson Rockefeller. I'll just give in to the whole thing. Lot 255, we've got a contemporary stoneware vase produced for Anthropologie, the retailer. A very pleasing high gloss yellow. I like the looks of that. You want it for 20 bucks? It's yours for 20. All right, we move on to lot number 256. Trenton Pottery Company white glazed ceramic conch shell vase produced as a planter or vase by Trenton Potteries in the form of a nautilus or conch shell with that great scrolling, curling nautilus design to the sides in a uniform glossy white glaze. You want it for 20, it's yours for 20. All right, so on to lot number 257, Italica Ars Italian pottery pieces, sunflower vase and salt and pepper shakers, and a very, very bright, sunny neo-Italianate form with the salt and pepper shakers and a very bright yellow, the vase having an ovoid form with the looping handles. Nothing not to like about that. Take it for 20 bucks right now. It's yours for 20. All right, so on to lot number 258. Pink porcelain floral encrusted trinket boxes, a trio of them, shell pink glaze, gadrooned rib body designs, lids heavily ornamented with hand-applied three-dimensional porcelain floral forms. You want it for 20 bucks, they're all yours for 20. All right, let's move on to lot number 259. 7 floral porcelain items, including rice trinket box, baskets, Ardalt salt and pepper shakers, various designs. One of the trinket box having the circular label for I.W. Rice and Company. That was produced post-war occupation time period. All right, let's move on then to lot number 260, where we find Rosenthal porcelain figural bird place card holders, produced in Bavaria, Germany, in a nice, pleasing glazed white with the birds' heads tilted back in a singing or chirping pose. And you can take it both for 20 bucks, one having the stamped details to it for the German Reich patent. All right, let's move on then to lot number 261, where we find hand-decorated porcelain figurines, decorative objects, 18th century Rococo style with various genre figures, including courtiers, ladies in waiting, various other details. Also includes a traveler figure. Now 30 go 40. I've got a bit of $30 over 40 to advance. Any increase on 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 line and unicorn bidder. Lot 262 porcelain figurines depicting a baby Jesus as the Salvador Mundi, or Savior of the World. Very interesting Rococo revival style with that the hair in a stylized form, produced on a billowing cloud base. These could be figurines or possibly bookends for perhaps devotional books. His finger raised up in the blessing form, and he's got the orb in his hand. But a very cool Rococo revival style to that hair. Very unusual. I haven't seen the infant Jesus depicted that way. Very interesting. All right, so on to lot number 263. Carved figurines, painted wood female figures, and a stone elephant. Light colored stone. These do look like antiques. Alabaster or soapstone. Now 20 would go 30. I've got a bit of $20 over 30 to advance. 20 once. Now 20 twice. We'll sell 20 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 264. German bisque porcelain piano babies produced by Gebruder Hubach for infants in various lifelike poses. And these are designed, to be placed on a piano or on a bookshelf, to kind of just to smile, the looks of little children in a house, maybe if there were no children there. Now $20 in advance on 2021s, 20 twice, sold 20 to our live auctioneers bidder. 265, 23 Precious Moments figurines produced by Enesco, designs by Samuel Butcher and Jonathan and David, produced late 20th century. These were very, very popular in the 20th century. You'll recognize these Precious Moments figurines, and just a really nice piece of nostalgia. Take them all for $20 right now. They're yours for $20 right now. Take it for 20. All right, it's lot number 266. Cause and Pusshead companion crossover figures. Pusshead, I like that. Companion crossover character, one finished in a metallic silver tone. You got to be really secure with yourself to give yourself the moniker Pusshead. You know what I'm saying? They have got the iconic Cause companion silhouette with the more macabre aesthetic of Pusshead. I like that, you know, pretty cool stuff. Now 50 goes 60. I've got a bit of $50, now 50 once. Of course, if you're on the receiving end of that nickname, it's not necessarily, you know, it's a whole different story. 50 once, twice, sold 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 267 vintage toy sets, including 1951 Transagram Lady Lovely Beauty Kit. Oh, Lady Lovely, hello. And a 12-piece toy China tea service. Man, I'd have fun with both of those. Why not? Lovely Lady Beauty Kit produced by Transagram Company of New York, having the 1951 copyright date, marketed for kids. Various details. Man, what's not to like about that? Take it for $20 right now. I'm going to take it for 20 if you don't. All right, I won't take them. Thank you, Yulia, because I've got to stop doing that. Lot 268. 4 porcelain flower basket ornaments and perfume bottles. Nothing not to like about that. 4 baskets of flowers. Three of them are perfume bottles. Nothing. That's pretty cool. You want it for $20? They're yours. Take it for 20. No? All right. We move on to lot number 269. Stuffed mohair teddy bear with an open mouth. He looks like that famous teddy bear from Brideshead Revisited, which was itself a takeoff of a very famous a teddy bear owned by the poet laureate of Britain, John Betjeman, which is and that is itself. Anyway, it's a teddy bear, very cool look. You want it, and it's got that old school look to it. You want it for $20? It's yours. All right, lot number 270, Turner Home Entertainment Limited Edition, Tom and Jerry Downhill Adventure animation cell depicting the famed mouse and cat. And in the case of the mouse, he was a dancing mouse because he danced that scene with Gene Kelly in, what movie was that? Was that Shore Leave, I think? I forget. Anchors Away, maybe. $20 in advance on 2020, because he did 2 Navy movies with Frank Sinatra. 20 once, twice, sold for 20, neither of which had anything to do with Tom and Jerry. Oh, one of them did. $20. This is a great hand-embellished giclée titled Room with a View by the Russian artist Vadik Suljakov, contemporary artist with an interior landscape, but also featuring a window that depicts an exterior cityscape design. So a nice twofer there. $20 in advance on 20. 20 once, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 272. Signed Disney Peter Pan sketch print. It's a framed animation style print after the original 1953 sketch by Harry Holt, depicting the duel between Captain Hook and Peter Pan. And Tinkerbell is there, a lot of other details, housed in a nice black wooden frame. Very nice piece of Disney collectability. Now $30 in advance on 30. 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 273, Irving Amen, or Amen, limited edition pencil drawing on print titled Sabbath Eve. This one having a very distinctive abstract style with very strong Judaic influences. Now $30, 30 going once. I've got a $30 bid. You can jump in to take it to 40 though. 30 twice. Sold 32. Our invaluable bidder. Lot number 274, Walt Disney limited edition Carousel, depicting Pocahontas and her woodland friends. Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon? And such. Produced from the film Pocahontas. Limited edition, only 5,000 of these were produced, including the certificate of authenticity. And you can't have an authenticity without an authentic city. I don't know. $30 in advance on 30, 30 once, twice. sold 30 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 275, watercolor mixed media painting, a cityscape scene by the Japanese artist Ayakin, lively street scene with a very interesting group of artistic techniques there. And you could take it for 20 bucks right now. Any interest at 20? No, let's move on then to lot number 276. We have an original oil painting on board, a female figure, kind of in a early 20th, maybe Art Nouveau style, getting undressed or possibly dressed, produced in the 60s. You can take it for 20 bucks now? No? All right, let's move on then to lot number 277. Glazed terracotta fruit and foliage wall plaque. Polychrome glazed terracotta with these great fruit forms, grapes, lemons, pomegranates. It's a nice size too. It's 13 inches at its longest by a 10 1/4. Take it for 20 bucks right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 278. Royal Sealy China porcelain wall plaques produced in Japan. Each a dish designed with a square form, lobed edges, and indented quarters. You can use these as trinket dishes or as wall plaques. And you could have them all for 20 bucks right now. Any interest at 20? Nope. Then let's move on to lot number 279, sterling silver figurine depicting a Qing Dynasty court official, you know, a mandarin with very cool robes and a very prominent headdress to the top. The court hat, I suppose we would call it. $100 in advance on 100, 101. It's got the incised mark sterling for sterling 925 as well. Now $100, 100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 280. Japanese porcelain floral trinket boxes, 4 of them, Japanese origin, circular form with the gadrooned or ribbed sides. 3 of the boxes having white glaze, 1 finished in a pale blue glaze, and all lids were adorned with hand-applied porcelain flowers. And you can have them all for 20 bucks right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 281. Group of 4 porcelain bowls and dishes, including Seymour Man and Japanese katani leaf-shaped designs. And you could have them for 20 bucks right now. Any interest at $20 from you? All right, let's move on then to lot number 282. We've got a table trunk, a brass and lucite tabletop trunk with silver tone edge pieces, produced in clear lucite, set in a polished silver tone metal frame, designed in the Hollywood Regency style, with that hinged lid and a very striking design. Now $20 in advance on 20 once, 20 twice. We'll sell it for 22 our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 283, we've got a set of 9 decorative ceramic spheres, also called carpet balls, produced by Accents by Jay, each one produced in glazed ceramic with various chinoiserie-inspired patterns in blue and white. Kind of cool. Having the correct details for Accents by Jay. You can have them all for 20 bucks right now. No? All right, well, let's do this. Let's take a short break, and we'll come back with our final segment here of our Road to the Final World Cup Exclusives auction here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion & Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion & Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion & Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion & Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion & Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And welcome back to Road to the Final, our World Cup exclusives auction here at Lion & Unicorn. We're here ready to land the plane. Our final segment here, starting with lot number 284. We've got a pair of vintage brass wall-hanging candle holders produced in the style of Louis XVI, neoclassical style, two-armed cast metal with a gilded finish. Now 20-30. I've got a $20 bid looking for 20, looking for 30 to advance. Now 2020, any advance from 2021, 20 twice. Sold 20 live auctioneers bidder. Lot 285 candle snuffers, various styles and designs, and the materials: brass, wood, decorative metal examples, including 2 brass snuffers with thin rod handles, a silver toned snuffer with a handle decorated black and silver colored inlaid or beaded pattern, and a traditional style snuffer with a tapered turned wood handle. You want them for 20 bucks, they're yours for 20 all of them. All right, small lot number 286, Tiger's Eye block, 14 karat gold link necklace with a rectangular block cut Tiger's Eye gemstone, a bead design that alternates with 14 karat gold components. The Tiger's Eye beads having this horizontal banding with that, what do they call it, chatoyancy in golden brown and dark chocolate. Man, look at the light. The gemstones flanked by pairs of small spherical 14 karat gold beads. Now 50, what is 60? I've got a bit of 50, what do you go 60? Any advance on 50, 51? Okay, let's move on to lot number 287. Women's fashion watches, a trio of them including Mété Tissot, Pierre Nicole, and Gruen. The Mété Tissot with a blue sundial, blue sunray dial rather. The Gruen gold tone bracelet watch with a champagne dial, and the Pierre Nicole watch with a white dial, gold tone Roman numerals. Any interest at $20? All right, let's move on to lot number 288. We have a Wolf Cub single automatic watch winder with a cream-colored Saffiano textured vegan leather exterior and matching fabric-lined interior. A cube-shaped housing designed with a hinged lid. Now 30, would you go 40? I've got a bit of $30 to give her 40 to advance. Any increase on 30? 30 once. 30 twice. We'll sell at 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 289. 1996 silver American Eagle $1 coin. 0.9995 silver with Weinmann's Walking Liberty design. Now 70, would you go 80? I've got a bit of $70 now. 70 once. 70 twice. We'll sell at 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 290. We have an ancient coin produced during the reign of the Roman Emperor Constans, who was the son of the Roman Emperor Constantine. Any interest at $20? We have a $20 bid now. 20, would it go 30? We do have a $20 bid. Any advance on 20? 20 once, twice. Sold. Bidder 1, 2, 3. Lot number 291. We got a group of 3 coin sets. The Denver, Philadelphia, and San Francisco mints. 5 coins. 1 Lincoln penny, 1 Jefferson nickel, a Roosevelt dime, Washington quarter, and a Benjamin Franklin $50, all produced 1951. Now 100, we go 110. I've got a bit of $100 looking for 110 to advance. Now 100 once. 100 twice. We'll sell for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 292. 1934, 1937 American Silver Eagle Type 2 coins, a group of 4, 90% silver, all having Lady Liberty striding towards the sun. She might as well be walking towards the sun. Now 60, any advance on 60, 60 once, twice, sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 293, Kennedy $50 memorial holder. 1964 silver $50. These are 90% silver. These are the last year, actually 65. No, so yeah, these were the last year of the, no, wasn't it 64? 65 was the Coin Act, so I guess this was 65 was the last year. $30 my bid. I got 30 would go for you, but very cool. First year of issue for the series, and they were only in 90% silver for a short period of time before the Coin Act debased the coinage, as it were. $30 in advance on 30, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 294. 3 classic U.S. silver $50, 1938 Walking Liberty, 1921 Walking Liberty, and an 1895 Barber $50, that 1895 produced during the second presidency of Grover Cleveland, the 1921 produced during more than likely Warren Harding, and then 1938 FDR. So 3 presidencies there too. Now 120 would go 130. I've got a bit of 120 on 120 would go 130. Any advance on 120, 120 once. 120 twice. So 120 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 295, 1891 Morgan silver dollar left facing Liberty portrait in a very coppery tonality to that coin. Now $60 in advance on 60, 60 once, 60 twice. Sold 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 296, 1935 piece silver dollar coin featuring the left-facing Liberty with the inscription Liberty in God we trust. There was no U in the Latin alphabet, so they used the V, and 1935. Kind of like the Brett Favre thing. but different. Now 60, any advance on 60, 61 twice, so 60 to our invaluable bidder. Well, 297, 1883 Morgan dollar coin circulated. Look at that piece. I love the patina, the tonality. It's kind of like, got like almost like a chocolate brown tonality to it. It just really makes the face of Liberty pop. Boop. Now $40, any advance on 40, 40 once. Now 40, 40 twice. Sold 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 298. 1880 Morgan silver dollar. Look at the looks of that. That almost looks like pop art, right? Doesn't it? With that great teal green stripe going right across her face. Come on now. I don't know who did that. It looks like something that Banksy might have done almost. Now 160, would it go 170? 160. And doesn't it look like the green of the Statue of Liberty? And this, I mean, you know what I'm saying. They are contemporaneous with each other. Now 160 once, twice, so 160 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 299, two-piece silver dollars, 1923, 1925. One of those produced during President Harding's administration, the other one during President Coolidge's administration, both issued in the late it says here, issued during the Federal Republic period, but that's the early 19th century, so no, bad AI. $80, 80 once, 80 twice, sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 303, U.S. Liberty 5-cent and Barber dime coins. Two Liberty head nickels, one 1883, one 1884, depicting Liberty with 13 stars on the obverse. And then you've also got the 1905 S Barber dime with the Liberty head to the right. Now 40, 40 go once, 40 twice. Sold 40 bid square bidder, lot 301. 4 Barber silver dimes. 1908, 1909, 1910, 1916. Liberty heads, laurel wreaths. Now 30, 30 go once, 30 twice. Well, now 40, sorry, I got 40, we'll go 50. I've got a bit of $40 looking for 50 to advance, all designed by Charles Barber, hence the name, the Barber dime. Now 40 once, 40, 40 twice. Sold 40 to our bid square bidder, lot 302. We have an antique Hard Times half-penny token. The American Eagle produced 19th century. This was a copper token produced, let's see, early 19th century, likely in Belleville, New Jersey. Now 30 going once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 303, Federal Reserve $100 note, 1934, with Benjamin Franklin having Henry Morgenthau's signature on it. Very cool details, along with the Independence Hall from Philadelphia. Now 100, we go 110. Interesting bid. $100 going once. It's like face value bid. 100 once. Now 100, you want to take it to 110, you can. Now 110, thank you, much better. Now 110, would you go 120? I've got a bit of 110, now 110, would you go 120? Any advance from 110 to 120, would you take me to 120, please? Now 110 once. 110, 110 twice. So 110 our live auctioneers bidder, lot 304, 1934 and 2006 U.S. $5 notes. Very cool, interesting. You've got 3 1934 Series A, 1 modern 2006 issue, and of course the. It's hard to remember, but it's that the Lincoln portrait did change, sure. In those intervening years, about the early days. Now $20 in advance on 20, once, 20 twice. Sold 20 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And our very last lot of the afternoon, collection of 25 small size notes, $2 Red Seal legal tender notes, 6 1953 A series, 1 1953 C series, 2 1963 A series, 2 1953, 14 1963, all with the Jefferson portrait to the center and the red seals and serial number. Now 110, would go 120. I've got a bit of $110 over 120, now 120 would go 130. Now $120 I'll live for 120. Will you take me to 130, please? 120, now 130 would go 140. I've got a bit of 130 would go 140, please. Any advance on 130, now 140 would go 150. I have a bit of 140, now 150 would go 160. I have a bit of $150. Will you take me to 160, please? Now $150. I got 150. Do you want it for 160? You could take it for 160. Now 160 with 170. I've got a bit of $160 for 170 to advance. Any increase on 160? Do I hear 170 from you, please? Now 170, would it go 180? I've got a bid of 170, 170, looking for 180 to advance. Will you take me to 180, please? Now 170, now 180, would you go 190? I've got 180, 180, looking for 190. Will you take me to 190? Now $180, I got 180 holding steady and holding, now 190, would you go 2? I've got a bid of $190, looking for 200 to advance. Now 190. Do I hear 200 from you, please? Any increase in 190, 190 holding steady and going once. Now 190, 190, go looking for 200 still. 190 twice. Sold 190 to our live auctioneers bidder. And we thank you very much on behalf of the A team, the auction team here at Lion and Unicorn. What a treat having you here with us. Remember, auction invoices are going to be going out on Monday for this auction, so please be patient. We're going to make sure you get your stuff to you. And we'll be back tomorrow at noon Eastern Time for another great auction. We'll see you then tomorrow. Have a good evening.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer.